Hey, Barbos.
Oh, my health's seriously low.
Two enemy shadows! You get to go first!
Oh, my health's seriously low.
It's our turn first! There's 3 enemies!
This is too much.
One enemy! Now's your chance!
Oh, my health's seriously low.
It's our turn first!
Go,
There's
go!
3 enemies!
Hey, cut. Hey, Jack.
Oh, my health's seriously low.
There's 1 enemy! Smash it!
It's just a JPEG image that links to the stream team.
You can attack before them!
I ain't gonna fall behind!
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless. Hang tight and go for it.
The hell are you looking at?
It's no war of
Need more Moxie.
I smell 1 enemy. You can do it.
Underestimate me? This is what you get.
Enemies, but they're too slow. Hang tight and go for it. There's only 1 enemy. Go for a first strike.
It's the first
Barely a
dungeon.
warm-up.
I smell 1 enemy. You can do it.
Now, shall we move on?
Hey, bye. You are up super early.
2 enemies.
How are you doing?
You can attack before them.
Okay. Tackling some admin things before I get the day started. was nice and fun.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
That. No, I've been feeling. What's today? Wednesday? Saturday, I went from feeling like 100% to like 5% in a matter of like minutes.
1 enemy. Now's your
My
chance.
brother had to come over to my house and take care of me.
Roar! Go get him.
It was very weird. And while my stomach has recovered, my head hasn't. My head is not as bad that day,
There's only 1 enemy. Go for a first strike.
but my head still has like sharp pain.
Hang in there.
Is it a stomach thing you mentioned? I don't know what it was. Or what it is.
It's so. Hang tight and go for it.
Morning rain. But I didn't do anything yesterday. All I did was sleep. I didn't even eat anything yesterday. I just slept.
There's 1 enemy. Smash it. Yikes! Reinforcements. We were nearly done.
It's good to hear you have your brother look after you. Well, yeah. I couldn't move away from my family even if I wanted to. Like, I did to go to college, or I guess you guys call it university. But I pretty much came right back because we have a little brother that's very sick.
3 enemies, but they're too slow.
My parents are only getting older. He's a handful for them.
Roar!
So we
Go
all live
get
near
'em.
to help them take care of him. Alright, I need to get him to 21. So I can get Mahama. Emperor card.
There's only one enemy. Go for a first
That's what
strike.
I'm trying to get an Emperor card so I can level up principally to 21.
There, it's it.
Yeah, you should.
Hurrah! Go!
Wow.
Oh, right! Be gone!
It's a really fun game. They're probably going to announce releasing it on the Switch today. At the Nintendo Direct they're supposed to be having today. There was a tweet by Atlas saying make sure you watch the Nintendo Switch Direct today with the TV icon and eyeballs. So they're probably releasing it on the Switch today. Or announcing. Which I'll end up double buying it if they do. I hope they release 3 on the Switch, though. 3 has become my favorite Persona game now. I think. More so than 5.
Two enemy shadows. You get to go first.
Once more, please.
Hang tight and go for it.
Let's just get the card. Yeah, that's what I like about it. 3's cast is just great. Not that this cast is not great. They are. But I really enjoyed Akihiko, Tsuru, Junpei, Yukiko, or Yukari.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
Hey, Kanji-kun!
Hang tight and go for it.
Is that a toilet lid? It's a mirror. It's beating him with a mirror. We all know how much you love having Ken on your team. That's why I didn't mention Ken. Like every Persona game makes a mistake in some way. Persona 3's is Ken. Alright?
You can attack
Do it
before
again.
them. Hang in there.
It's my turn. I live for this part.
Persona 5 is Morgana. Persona 4, so far it's Yosuke. No, I'm sorry, it's Teddy. You know, they can't all be winners. I'll be interested to see what they're going to announce, though. Do you guys want to watch it live Or do you want to watch it at the beginning of tomorrow's stream? I've basically taken the whole week off. Because I was sick and I have to help my fam. So I have a lot of free time.
Two enemies! You can attack before them! Roar! Go get them! Two reinforcements are here! Smash them! Oh, Kanji! That was super cool! Hang tight and go for it!
I wish you were here 2 days ago, Vi, when I was talking about Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I think you will be asleep. It's 2 p.m. Pacific time. I think that's 9 o'clock your time, isn't it? 9 or 8.
Two enemies! You can attack before them!
Kage-senpai's amazing!
Hang in there!
Huh? It's over already?
But I was talking about Breath of the Wild. Because I was asked what was some of the most difficult games I have streamed for 8 hours consistently. And I said Breath of the Wild and Red Dead Redemption 2. Well, I said Breath of the Wild and Red Dead Redemption 2 are 2 of my least favorite games I've ever streamed. Not played, streamed. Really? Yeah.
You can attack before them. Hang tight and go for it.
People wouldn't let me play the game without backing. So almost everything in the game, someone in chat like blurted out what was either unlocked, what was coming up, and so like nothing was ever exciting.
Two enemies! You can attack before them. Roar! Go get them!
It's not gonna give me the card. That's completely understandable. I had endless people come in and spoil the ending for Red Dead Redemption 2. We had the same thing. The exact same thing. I had, to the point that I say Red Dead Redemption 2 has been my least favorite game I've ever streamed ever. Throughout. And I've been streaming since 2015.
I smell two enemies.
We had
Hit them up.
people follow with spoilers in their names. That's actually what got me to get rid of my follower alert. Or now it's just
Oh, Kanji.
a name that pops up in the
Now's our
left
chance
corner
for
with
a
no
beatdown.
sound.
It's my turn.
We had people come in and fake like they were nice, and they would wait for you to acknowledge them, you know, say hi to them or something. and then the moment you say hi to them, they would spoil away. Had subscription spoilers, so sub mode wouldn't work because people would just spoil in their sub message. Same with donos. It was just it wasn't fun at all. The game was fun. Streaming it was not.
Two enemies! You can attack before them! Hang tight and go for it!
Have at it!
Yeah, I agree. I'm just trying to get one card. Can you give it to me, please? I just want one card.
Two enemies! You can
Begging.
attack before them! Hang in there!
So persistent. Yukiko! Okay, Chie! How's that?
Come on. Ooh. Lucky. Or after the card that instantly levels up your persona by 1 level. That's the one I'm after. No.
Two enemies! You can attack before them! Hang in there!
Them out. We're almost at the top. I was hoping that I would get it before we reach the top.
Two enemies! You can attack before them! Hang tight and go for it!
Need this. Don't need that. Also, apologies for going silent on you guys yesterday. I just felt like nothing I was saying people wanted to hear, so I just
Two enemies!
gave
You
up
can
and turned
attack
my
before
microphone
them.
off.
Hang tight and go for it!
Yeah, it was. I was getting... Those babies were messing me up pretty badly yesterday. It wasn't fun hitting an enemy from the side and not hitting them from the back. And then I get a baby, and then the baby AoEs me for 300 damage, and I can't even do anything. That wasn't fun at all. That happened 5 times in a row. Or something stupid like that. I was getting very annoyed.
Hang tight and go for it! Yikes! Reinforcements! We were nearly done!
Hey, Muffin. There it is. Got it. Alright, I got Mahama back. Let's get out of here. Return. I don't know if you're still here, but I've been playing nothing but Atlas games since December. It's been SMT 5 to Persona 3. Persona 3 took pretty much every day in January. And now we're on Persona 4. Alright, I gotta boot somebody. Oh, final Porgy. That's a lot of Persona. We're playing this on very hard. And, you know, I like to torture myself. And I wouldn't dare play Persona 3 on anything. I might now. You know what you'll be playing when you wrap the series up? Well, sort of. So, I've been conflicted. This is the subathon I had back in November. We're celebrating streaming for 6 years. Let me put a marker down. And chat reached every goal except the very last one on the right, which was a 24-hour Fortnite stream. Thank God. So, I've been pretty conflicted because SMT 5 is much more... I don't know if you've ever played the Shin Megami game. But SMT 5 is a lot more gameplay focused than this is. And it's a lot more harder by nature. And it's a bit off-putting if you go into it expecting Persona. But after I overcome it and I finished everything in it, I walked away from that game with a newfound appreciation for the combat in Persona games. So, like, when I played the original 5 for the first time, the combat was fine, but when I went back to play Royal 2 years later, I dumbed down the difficulty because I told myself, I like the social aspects better. The combat's okay, but I like the social aspects better. Well, that playthrough was incredibly easy because Royal, they gave you too much damage. But anyways, long story short, I've been kind of talking myself into playing Persona 5 all over again on the hardest difficulty. because SMT5 has made me kind of want to, has made me appreciate the combat. But at the same time, I have all this to do. And I'm not even anywhere near it done. So I've been pretty conflicted on that. And then I've also been conflicted because I think by the time we get done with this, Elden Ring's going to be out, and I'm looking forward to that. And then Sifu came out yesterday, and I've been looking forward to that for months. So I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm not really positive. Although I do think it would be fun to do Persona 5 on merciless difficulty. But I'm not sure if I want to do a whole month. Doing, like, what? The entirety of March. For another Persona game. I'm not entirely sure. Even if I am having fun, it's a lot. Sifu looks right up your alley. Yeah, I haven't bought it yet, but that's a must play for me. You're not short on options? Well, beside, like, if I just read it to you, it seems ridiculous. We have, just picture how long some of these will actually take. I got a Ring Fit stream. That's like one stream. I still have to make Chat's YouTube videos. A marathon of Rise of the Tomb Raider, Shadow, and the 2014 Tomb Raider. A Hitman 3 stream. But I'm gonna go the extra I'm gonna go the extra mile and play Hitman 1 and Hitman 2. Because you can do that in those games. You can, like, buy the older games and just play them in Hitman 3, which is pretty cool. So we're gonna do that. I have to try out Final Fantasy 14, which I played Final Fantasy 11 for 13 years. And once I quit, I said I would never play another MMO ever again. So, there. And then a crowd control playthrough of Dark Souls 3, which is where chat can basically alter the game on the fly as I play it. You know, basically make the game incredibly difficult. A Mass Effect 1 through Andromeda marathon, because I've never played any of them. Judgment / Lost Judgment playthrough I have to do in the future, which are a spin-off series of the Yakuza series. This one sounds daunting, but I've done it before plenty of times. The Metal Gear Solid 1 through Peace Walker long marathon. It usually is about 56 hours. It's like a 56-hour marathon. So during that, we'll play Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4, and then Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. I haven't done one of those in a long, long time. And then this is a doozy. I gotta beat Sekiro. I gotta beat a no-hit challenge in Sekiro. I personally love that game, so that's not really gonna be that daunting. And then we're doing the 540 right now, which is Persona 3 / Persona 4 Golden Marathon. Then I gotta replay Kingdom Hearts 3 plus the DLC, and I, pardon my French, fucking hate that game. So I'm not looking forward to that. And then we have a Final Fantasy marathon where I have to go through Final Fantasy 1 through 15. But that excludes Final Fantasy 11 and 14, thank God. And then I also hate Metal Gear Solid 5, so chat got it to the point where I have to play Metal Gear Solid 5 now. Great. And then the game that I was playing, when I got partnered on Twitch was actually Fallout 4. And I was doing no hit run challenges in it back in 2019. And the furthest I could get was halfway through the run. And then I kept dying at the same point, I think. What was it, for 12 days straight? And then I gave up. So I have to attempt to go back and try to finally beat it. And then chat got it to the point to where I have to play the MMOs in the Final Fantasy Marathon now. And then I have to beat Jump King. And then this one really hurt. Alright, this one's the worst out of all of them. I'm gonna have to play every last Call of Duty campaign on Veteran in a row. I don't know why I made these sub goals. I didn't think chat would get past 300. That's why I made the ones in the bottom like so excruciating, like stuff I don't like. I didn't think they'd get past 300. They did. And then I gotta beat Doom Eternal on Ultra Nightmare, which is beat the whole game on the hardest difficulty without dying. I gotta read In the Darkness of Shadow Moses on stream, which is a book about Metal Gear Solid 1. We'll probably do it during this. And then I have to play Dark Souls 1 sometime in the future. Walking Dead marathon. I'm gonna throw in the Michonne game in there, even though that wasn't part of the deal. I'm gonna do that myself. Might as well. And then you have to play Nier Replicant and Nier Automata and get all endings in both games, which I'm looking forward to because I've never played Nier Automata. And then the last one is Halo Marathon, where we're gonna go through all the Halo games. So I have to do all of this sometime in the future. Never underestimate the internet, Aka. Well, I did, and now I'm paying for it. Okay? I've learned my lesson. But on top of all this, like, I want to play the Persona dancing games. And like I said, if I want to play Persona 5 again, it's going to take a month away from all this that I should be doing, because I mean, you can see I have 100 subscribers now. Chat got it to 7 times that. I mean, that was incredibly generous. So I'm going to honor all that stuff. The subathon was awesome. How long was it? It was like 57 hours or something. It's very long. I think I have a command on this. Stream. It was 57 hours and 25 minutes. And I didn't sleep the entire time. So, going back to your question, I'm a bit conflicted on what I want to do. I've had a PlayStation 5 and an Xbox Series X for 3 months now, and I haven't even played them because I've been too busy playing other stuff. They just literally sit there and do nothing. How do they make Matador? How do I make Matador? What are you definitely playing? I don't know. It's too far in the future for me to even come up with an idea. I don't know. Hey, Dorian. I have Mahama, but I don't have a way to make Matador. Chat, do I have permission to cheat? Chat, do I have permission to cheat? Rincon isn't here, so cheating is allowed. Are you gonna tell him? I say yes. Cheat? What are you talking about? I always cheat. I don't always cheat. You're gonna tell Rincon? What do you mean? What he doesn't know won't hurt him. Oh yeah, and then Vi, on top of that, I want to replay through Final Fantasy VII Remake after watching you play it. So I have no shortage of stuff to do. I have no shortage of stuff to do. My biggest problem is not beating myself up. I beat myself up off stream and on stream all the time mentally, saying I suck as a broadcaster. That's the big streamer challenge for me. Is not doing that. I do it all the time. I did it yesterday. I'm doing it right now. I know. Alright, I totally didn't cheat to do this. I don't feel, though. There's just things around streaming that just doesn't make me feel that way. Matador has emerged from the sea of your souls. Alright, now we have to leave and come back. There was no cheating involved.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Say hi to your mom, chat. Ah, Matador, and he has Mahama. You have successfully completed the request. What a beautiful persona. This fascinating dance performed by a true sportsman. I am amazed. You're still young, but you hold such masculinity within your soul. What does that even mean? I can feel my heart beat faster. Thank you. I am strongly confident that you are the one I've been searching for. I want to see more of your soul. Margaret is smiling gently. You have become a little more intimate with Margaret. Mom, this is not how our relationship is supposed to go. The Margaret social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Empress Arcana has grown. I know, no shame. She said that right in front of Igor. Well, I mean, look at Igor's face, though. He kind of likes that stuff. He has a grin. Side to side. He doesn't care. He doesn't. Well, then, for my next request, bring me a Gudon that knows Rampage. If anyone can do this for me, it's you. I eagerly await your return. Gudon. Gidon. Level. He's right here. We need Matador. Huh. If I can put Rampage on Matador, I can make him. But I have to give up Hua Pao. Oh, I would have to summon her right back, though. She's too useful. Salem. Or Samuel. Who's this? We got Pale Rider. Matador. Oh? That's weird. It repels thunder, it's weak to ice, has 26 strength. Gets light. No, that doesn't work. Ultra Otaku, welcome to the stream. Good morning, Kitty. Good morning, Derp. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, Dorian. I need a strength persona for the gold hands. I like Tatiana's look. I don't like how their stats don't change, though. I think that's so dumb. Aki Minakata. Yeah, this is 20 magic. It's not happening. Wait, he's a gesture? He'd probably get like... this is not good either. He has 2 weaknesses. What about power? Weak to darkness? Yeah, makes sense. I've never seen this before. I haven't made a persona in a long time. I should make one. Oh, he gets Mudo bows. Increases success rate of darkness magic. I can't get rid of Matador. I don't know who to make. 26 fire. We don't need her because we have Hua Pao. Even though I would want her because her stats would be better than Hua. Can we use Hua? Titiana. She's win. Knock him down one and make him. He's physical, but he doesn't get any physical moves. Doesn't make any sense. And none of them have physical moves either. Alright, turn in skill cards. Don't you love when you want a new persona, but you only want 3? They only want the 3 you're trying to keep? Well, I mean, none of those were giving me anything I really care about. Like, if we look at Matador's stats, he sucks. He has a high agility, so I'll be guaranteed to go first. Sure. I mean, once he gets Mudo boost, that'd be nice. But like, Torrent Shot's okay. But not with 17 strength when I have 28 on Zanagi. And I have single shot that probably does more damage. So he kind of sucks. The only thing that sucks about Jack Frost is that I don't have the social link leveled up to turn him into King Frost. He himself is fine. He could be better. But I mean, having medium ice and then 25% increased damage is good. There's nothing wrong with that at this point in the game. Hua Pao is beyond good. Like, that, don't even need to talk about it. Medium fire, 50% increased damage. She recovers 10 SP each turn. She's going to be able to increase this by 25% in one level. And she has her only weakness, evasion increase. And on top of that, she has attack up. She's beyond good. The only thing that sucks is her magic stat is kind of low for level 29. Especially compared to High Pixie, who has 26 at 26. But like, Phoenix is just useless here. He's not even supposed. I'm not even using him. Neither am I using Nigi, Mitama, Nadatashi. So, but all the physical ones aren't really that great. Okay. Equip Hua Pao. Kiko. Level 30, she gets Fire Break. That's not going to be that great. But that's fine. I still wish I got that body that gave her magic plus 5, I think, or 4. That body was insane. It sucked that I died. So we got the body on floor 4. I believe. I think it was floor 4. I don't know if items are tied to floors. Not really sure. Wait. This isn't floor 7. Oh, right. If you reclimb, it doesn't take you to... Okay, that's fine. Maybe we'll get lucky. Harlot Mercy. Nope. High damage, low accuracy. That might as well be 0 accuracy.
We have them up.
They're weak to light.
This one's
Under.
4 enemies. You gotta hang in there.
No one has Hama. I don't think so. No. No, he has Mahama. It worked, I think.
Amazing.
It did.
You beat. Win. 2 enemies. Charge through 'em.
Wait, beat it.
This'll be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan.
Here goes. Perfect time.
You hit its weakness.
Have at it.
I already have the strategy to beat the next boss, too. Don't change the... It's a gamble. I want to keep Hula Pow on.
It seems this one's tough. Don't use.
I want to use the
3
Nagi,
enemies.
but
Let's get through this.
Matador's the only one that has light.
Amazing, Sensei. You beat 2 of them. Oh, Yuki-chan, that was love. It's
Beat the Thunder.
Yikes, it's tough.
One enemy. Fight.
Sumudo.
Fight.
Doubt it's gonna work, but... Well, I guess sometimes it pays to be a doubter. Oh. 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 This is actually not good. Because I rather make him than get a default one. Because I'll be able to put better abilities on him and he'll have higher stats. Damn it. I'm sorry, Ho. I don't want you. You're not gonna pick me, Ho? Not because I want to. What do I have to make next for Margaret? I don't know, I've already forgot. Oh no, I have to make a G-Don with Rampage.
That That's a strong enemy. Don't get hurt.
which means I can just buy the Rampage card from Mary and put it on Matador. Because I got a Rampage card yesterday. Yeah, I can just do that. So I gotta make sure to buy the Rampage card before I leave. It's not like we're not gonna have money though, because we have a lot of items that we've acquired throughout all the fights. Did you make it this far in the game, Vi, when you played? Oh God.
Yikes!
No, this place looks new to me. This is the third place you go? Yeah, the bathhouse is before this.
Yikes! 2 enemies left.
I would say that's kind of... Well, I don't know how long the game is, but I would say that's kind of... I'm leaving. They're not worth it.
There! Now's your chance to run.
Yeah, they're not worth it. I would say that's pretty decent. The gap between the bathhouse and this place was pretty big. Like, it took a long time to get to this one. It felt like there was a month of...
That's a strong
a
enemy.
month of time
Don't get hurt.
between.
Thank you.
Another student tested positive, so I guess I am Akamatzu lurk here. Vertical bar underscore.
Oh, you mean... Oh, damn, that sucks, man. I should pick new cards. Sorry. Okay, I'll do the... Snowy, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 13 whole months. Thank you, thank you. Another student test positive, so I'm gonna... I guess I'm gonna lurk here. Wait, does that mean you don't have to go to work? I don't... I'm very fortunate that I work from my house. So I'm sorry.
This one's really strong.
I know I have that. Very lucky compared to others. That sucks, man. Hopefully all goes well with all of that stuff. And it doesn't turn into a big fiasco. Got a heavy attack. That's a long time. Yeah, it was a long time. We did a lot of social stuff. Like, look at all these social links I have. I have so many. We almost maxed out this one. And we almost maxed out the girl in reds, too. She's at 7. So do I like this dungeon so far? I don't understand why there's a bunch of kiss lips everywhere on the curtains, and I can't understand what this icon is supposed to be. I don't really I don't really understand what this is supposed to symbolize at all. The music is pretty good. And she said something about bearing it all to her audience, whatever that means. Yeah,
That's a strong enemy. Don't get hurt. Whoa, Sensei!
I don't know what that means.
It's down.
Perfect. Steady.
So,
What a skill.
never been to a strip club before, lol. I actually have.
It's down.
Get him,
Good
Chie.
move, Chie-chan.
It's not a place I would go to again.
Ah, Chie-chan,
Can you
this
stand?
isn't good. 2 enemies left. It's down.
It's definitely a mustache.
It will end.
Succubus of Geek, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I hope you had a nice stream. Everybody from Succubuses of Geeks stream, welcome. Hope you all had a nice time. Enjoying another Eden. I don't know what that game is. It's the first time hearing about it. Good morning, New Moon. But yeah, I'm very curious to see what the Morukuyu. Okay, what is it? It's Moru. All right, so Ryu, and it's in Street Fighter. It's Ryu. So this would be Kyu, Marukuyu. I can't say it all in one go. I'm having a hard time saying it all in one go. Maruku. Is it Maruku? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Maybe it is. Maruku. Maruku striptease. Maruku.
That's a strong enemy. Don't get hurt.
Maruku.
This one's
Yeah,
tough.
like Q.
Hang in there. Yikes! 2 enemies. Charge through them.
Q, the way you would say the letter Q. Maruku. All right. Maruku. Yeah, I think that's how Rize said it at the beginning with a Q. My Japanese is getting better. I just can't remember some of the rules. I think.
Uh-oh. Yuki-chan's showing no mercy.
I still have problems with A's and I's. A's, I's, Y's.
Ha! Serves him right.
Yeah, A's, I's, and Y's. I think you're getting better at it. Maruku.
It seems strong, but I'm sure
Vowels
you'll
don't change
win.
sounds in Japanese? Huh.
This one. Two enemies left.
Persona.
No one stands in Sensei's way.
Yikes, it's tough.
Just one enemy left.
Couldn't finish it.
We won!
Hold on, sorry, my eye itches like crazy. Hold on. Ugh. But the tone of voice can raise and fall. Hashi can mean chopsticks, bridge, or something else, and I can't remember based on how you say it. Japanese doesn't have tonals. No problem, hon. Had a great stream. It's a turn-based game I really love. Well, I'm glad you really enjoy it. So here you go, Vi. This is a good example of this palace. Wow, I'm so happy you came. But I'm still a little embarrassed. So I'm gonna turn off the lights. If she's turning off the lights, then that means... Gulp. Sensei, am I about to climb the stairway to adulthood? What kind of game we playing here? Chad, I think you might all be too underage for this game.
Uh-oh. This one's tough. This one's tough. Don't use fire, okay?
Chat said during the last place that I would love this place.
That was a good one, Sensei.
All right, keep it up.
Oh, nice. She gets another... No, it was already on the ground. So she...
I am thou. There. I couldn't do it.
If we don't kill one of these babies right now, we're dead. It's as simple as that. And I don't think I'm going to be able to do it.
Here goes.
If this misses, we're dead.
Good going, Kanji. Your blood
We made
must
it.
be boiling. This one's tough. Hang in there.
He's going to cast AoE Ice, which is going to hit Yukiko and give him a second turn, and he's going to kill Yukiko. So I have to melee attack. I have to keep Jack Frost equipped. Oh, he did
Just
something
one enemy
stupid.
left. It's down.
Thank God. This game has been brutal, Vi. Like, brutal. Those babies, they can hit you for 300 damage. Hey, have a great rest of your day. I'd love to stay, but I better head out and get the boy walked. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream, and I'll catch you later. Hey, all right, bye. Hey, thanks for dropping by. It was nice talking with you. Yeah, I hope you have a nice, whatever day of the week it is. I can't even remember anymore. You should all go visit Vi's stream. I raid her all the time. So I'm pretty sure you're not unfamiliar with her. If you've been here a couple times. should all go check her out. She's amazing. Fuck Akamatzu. Are we dead?
This one's really strong! Yuki-chan's in danger! Help! Someone! Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it! 3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Tsunagi!
You're awesome, Sensei! Go, go, go! You hit its weakness!
Let me do it!
Sure.
Here I go! All right, do it! Give it up!
Lay down and die already!
Yukiko! Okay, Chie!
You beat an enemy! Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it! 3 more enemies! Grin and bear it! It's weak to ice!
No way!
Chie-chan's hurt! Someone help her! Yuki-chan's hurt! Hurry and heal her!
I hurt you mean
Amazing,
dead?
Sensei, keep it up! Three enemies! Let's get through this!
That's 10, that's 8. I gotta put Jack on so I don't die.
Kanji's in danger! Hurry, heal him!
What are they standing by for?
I'll finish you!
Got him.
It's down!
Awesome,
Good move,
Chie-senpai.
Chie-chan!
Okay.
It's down!
You ain't holding
Good
back.
move, Chie-chan! Kanji's health is dangerously low!
It ain't going down!
This ain't no game. It's time to play history.
No one stands in Sensei's way! It got back up! Hurry and beat it! Two enemies left!
Go! I'll finish you!
2 enemies down!
All right, do it! This is it!
Good going, Kanji! Your blood must be boiling!
Jesus. What was that fight? Jeez Louise. It's just a regular fight, too. 435 EXP.
Oh, did I level up?
It's just a regular fight. Endurance increases by 1, agility by 1, luck by 1. Thanks, Jack. Oh, right. It was 2 fights. Right. No wonder the EXP after it was so high. It should be... We're dead. Oh, thank God.
This one's really strong.
If I don't use the vanishing ball, we're fucked. Yeah. No thanks. That's unfair. Vanishing ball needs a nerf? Well, I mean, it was like that in P3 too. In P3, it was a much more difficult game. I think it's fair. I mean, I could have just put Jack Frost on in guard too, and they wouldn't have been able to kill me. I would have had to use some revives, but I would have got out of that fight.
Be careful. 2 enemies left. Great, Sensei! Go for broke! Be careful!
Yikes, it's tough.
Just 1 enemy left!
I am thou.
How did I get Mahama? I got it at the beginning of the stream by grinding.
Here goes Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it. Persona!
Nice. Oh, I don't need you. Bye. Lifestone. I need to put Hua Pao on. Have a good night, Kitty. Thanks for coming out to today's stream.
Persona!
1 enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Yikes, it's tough. Go forth. So persistent.
Here goes Clash time!
Uh-oh. Let's see. Cool Pal's dodge ice changed to evade ice. Wow. So she has no weakness now. Wow. Damn. That's pretty good. Triples. Oh, no. Well, it triples the evasion. It's not 100%. Never mind. I thought it would be 100%. Still pretty good. It was either this or this. Damn, we actually kind of got the short end of the stick. Or this. It could have been this, too. But if they would have upgraded that, it would have turned into AoE fire, and I wouldn't have want that. So that actually kind of worked out. Did we find out if Invigorate 1 and 2 and 3 stack? We did. They do. Apparently they do in this game, but they don't in P3 and P5. They don't either.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win. Three enemies! Let's get through this!
Persona!
Go, Sensei!
All right,
you
keep
knocked
going.
it down! It's down!
Perfect. Leave this. Concentrate. Ha! I couldn't
Did our
do it.
Yuki-chan just bring another one down?
Our enemy.
All right, it doesn't work because the beetle is immune to physical damage.
Yikes! It's tough. Chie! I'm with you, Yukiko. Be gone! Against that desert!
Yeah, probably. And it doesn't work in P3 because they probably just want the game to be harder.
Uh-oh! This one's really strong!
Yeah, no. Not happening. Here's the boss fight. All stats increased by 2. It's not bad. But I'd rather recover my SP. I mean, it would make me stronger for sure. Reduces fire damage. Do I have another one? Oh, I don't. Do I? No, I don't. Shit. Magic plus 2. I guess that's what I'm gonna wear. Alright. gonna put on. It's either Hua or Matador, so we can get first turn. Hua if I want to attack up for 3 turns. Alright, Kiko. She's not gonna be doing anything. So no. Increase darkness resistance. Panic, fear, exhaustion, silence. Do I now have poison? Let's do strength +3. And Yosuke Kanji would be electricity +20%. Put on the sword for all-out attack damage. Yeah, we'll do that for all-out attack damage. I want to do that for all-out attack damage, which she gets 50 SP right here. Magic +3 are probably the best one to give her. Kanji Magic +2 is wearing his best one anymore. No, I can get away with it. Is that 209? Oh, she already has this on. Oh. Magic +3. Oh, okay. I wish I had the magic body. The other one was magic +4. You can hear voices from beyond the curtain. You came. Okay, I'm ready for anything. Go. Are you ready, Sensei? Open the curtain and enter. It's my first time. Please be gentle. I'm turning on the lights, okay? Whoa. Gotcha.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win. Chie-chan's been poisoned.
Persona!
It's down.
Let's attack.
How much does this do? 66, that is not enough.
Thank you. I am thou.
It's down.
Let's attack with all our strength.
No.
You are the leader. I am thou. You couldn't do it.
Yuki-chan hit its weak spot.
Thanks a million.
It got back up. Hurry and beat it. Yuki-chan's in danger. Help! Someone!
Persona!
It's down.
Here's our chance. Let's go.
Only did 66 damage last time.
Chie-chan's in danger! Heal her!
Go forth! There!
It's down!
Our enemy is down! We must strike! Oh, really?
Now, do I hit it again, or do I AoE heal? AoE heal, probably. That's probably the smarter move. Longevity.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Lifestone.
I'm sorry.
It's
gonna do stagnant air.
Hurry
Yep.
and beat it!
But he doesn't get to do the AoE right after.
Chie-chan's been poisoned!
So now I get the double fire him. 99.
It's down!
No.
What? We ain't doing it?
130. 123. Yep. Now I could hit it while it's on the ground.
Go forth! So
Edie.
Yuki-chan hit its weak spot!
It's gonna do Virus Wave next.
It got back up!
Or
Hurry
mine.
and beat it!
It's dead.
It's down!
Nope.
Our enemy You are the leader.
2,001, 4,971. Alright, fine, I'll keep you on.
Persona!
We won!
What is this immense feeling of disappointment? I didn't even get a chance to choose. Have I been fooled? Let's just go home now, Sensei.
Chie-chan, you're hurt! Get some help!
Come on, be the body piece. All the lights are on. GG, thanks. It went a lot smoother than yesterday.
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt!
Persona!
Great, Sensei!
Well, ain't gotta
Go
worry
for
about the
broke.
baby.
Let's go, Tomoe!
2 enemies down!
Okay! Give it up! I am thou. I couldn't do it.
2 enemies left! Yes, Kanji! Get in there and do some damage!
Nice. Here, I'll take you.
Ha! More power for me!
Strength +2. Magic +1. You don't get a move for 6 levels.
Chie-chan, you're hurt! Get some help!
Eddie, shut up. No, I don't want anything to do with you.
Uh-oh! This one's really strong! This one's tough! Just one enemy left!
It's no war of it every day. You can't hide it. You gotta break it. Yikes, it's tough!
This one...
Persona!
I am thou. I couldn't do it.
Here goes Persona! What did they think would happen?
Do I need to level up Yosuke now? I probably do, yeah.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Matador!
Great,
one,
Sensei!
Senpai!
Go for broke! Two enemies
Good morning,
left.
Sarah.
Don't use... fire!
Go for it.
Uh-oh! You
Nice.
Don't use ice attacks!
It
Just
has
stick
no
with it.
weakness. Except physical. Where it's good to know.
Just one enemy left!
So I'm better off doing kill rush than I am lightning.
Here goes Clutch time!
If it hits.
Persona!
It's physical and pray for crits and very hard, I guess. I guess so. Or Mudu. Pray you get Mudu like I just did.
You gotta hang tight.
Even though that's completely unreliable.
Persona.
We won!
I just got lucky 2 times right there. 2,177 EXP. 6,288 yen.
Congratulations, Sensei!
Hey, I'll take it.
Leveled up.
Am I feeling any better? Not really. I wish I was.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win.
Persona.
Go,
It'll probably get
Sensei!
better once
Suck it
when we get
down!
champion Revolution.
It's down!
Yeah, it'll probably get better when we get Revolution, because Revolution is a better rebellion.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Yeah, Rebellion is the weakest of its form.
Chie-chan is swatting them left and right!
Oh, he's new? What's up with getting all these new cards all of a sudden? What is this? Where were they before? Do they like unlock when you beat it when we beat the boss or something? Thanks, Tara. Oh, I don't like this. I'll play along with Matador, though.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Persona.
Couldn't quite beat it. I am thou.
Uh-oh.
That means they have
Yuki-chan's
no-
showing
They have no weakness
it's
either.
not strong at all. I'm sure you can win.
Dude, there's so many enemies that don't have weaknesses. What is this? Vanishing Bolt. Twitch is having issues here. Only partially loading played. Are you getting things that are saying failed module or module failed to load? Are you getting things like that? Because I've been getting that for the past 3 weeks on the website, and basically I have to like reload the page over and over and over and over and over again to get it to work. I thought it was a FFZ issue. Exactly. Yeah, failed module. And it's like in place where the chat would be, it would just be like an icon and it says failed module. I've been getting it off and on for a couple weeks, but today it was extremely bad. I've been getting it off and on for a couple weeks too. Yeah, like a Pac-Man ghost. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Well, you're not alone. I've been getting it too. I didn't get it today,
There
but
are 2
I've been
enemies.
getting it as
Hang
well.
in there.
You missed Vi.
Someone
Daedalus.
finish it off!
She was here earlier, actually.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
For like 30 minutes.
I am thou.
Or like an hour.
Yuki-chan beat an enemy! Keep going!
Here goes. Crush it time.
Kanji's out cold! Medic!
You think I put defense up on the main character? That would have just been game over. Such a stupid mechanic. I don't find it stupid myself. What I find stupid is the non-consistency of it. Like, sometimes it blows up after a certain amount of turns, and then sometimes it blows up after it takes a certain amount of damage. But there's no consistency. So, how are you supposed to know as the player which one it's doing? You don't. That's what I dislike. That annoys the crap out of me. Because I've died like that before. I was like, oh, okay, all I gotta do is... If I don't damage it, it's going to... It's not going to blow up. And then it blew up and it wiped my entire team. I'm like, what? Like, I personally don't mind stuff like that if they follow... If they have their own rules and they follow them.
Electricity should...
Yo, thanks for gifting a sub.
3
Bye,
enemies
thank
left.
you. I think she's out walking rune.
3 enemies down!
Okay.
But thank you. Thank you for the support. It's very kind of you. Hey, Stereo. Ugh. I don't think it should hit the entire team, or only do your current damage, so you have a way to mitigate it. If there is a way to tell how to, like, when it's going to blow up consistently, I wouldn't really mind, because you can, like, guard, you know, to mitigate the damage. I don't know. There's always, like, it reminds me of the self-destruct bombs in Final Fantasy. But I don't remember if they're single targeting or AoE. Has anyone spoiled this game? No.
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt!
Not yet.
Persona.
Go, Sensei!
All right,
You
keep
knocked it
going.
down! You hit its weakness!
All right. It will end here. Couldn't quite beat it. Chie! I'm with you, Yukiko.
I wonder what determines this damage.
This is it. I guess that does it.
Okay. I'll be pretty shocked if they don't announce this coming out for the Switch later today on the Nintendo Direct. But I wonder if that's going to be the only thing they announce.
It's our turn first! There's 3 enemies!
Persona.
2 enemies down! Wonderful, Sensei!
Did that.
3 enemies left!
Go forth.
Uh-oh, Yuki-chan's showing no mercy!
I forgot there was a Direct. I mean, they had just announced it yesterday,
Good
so...
going, Kanji! Your blood must be boiling!
It's not like they gave you too much of a... They didn't give you too much of a heads up.
Victory!
If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to get the body piece for Yukiko that we got a long time ago for Magic Plus something, because I want that body piece. We got it on around like floor 4 and 5. I'm not fighting these guys.
Okay, I'll look for an opening for you. Be patient. I need to find an opening first.
No, you don't, Teddy. Not against these. You need to get us the fuck out of here.
Two enemies. You can attack before them.
Stay to fight these guys. Yeah, I think Yosuke still has it, yeah.
I'll finish you! Yikes, it's tough!
Two enemies. Charge through them.
I am thou. So persistent.
I just don't trust it. I don't trust it. It was, I think, floor 4 that we got the body piece. I imagine the body piece was pretty rare. Came out of an old box. Oh. Okay.
I smell two enemies. Beat them up.
Please kill the box. Of course not.
Let me do it! Ready to
Oh, beautiful.
Four more enemies.
Please don't be a box.
Let's get through this.
Matador!
Three enemies.
Dude,
to
he
listen,
is
Bobby.
earning his
It's
paycheck in spades. Jeez Louise. Of course not.
Its weakness is light. You can. Just one enemy left.
Nullify or...
Wow.
Yikes, it's tough!
Its weakness is light.
Here goes, Sakuya!
Oh, it's weak to Mudo as well? Oh, it's weak to
Now,
light and
shall we move
darkness.
on?
Nice. That's good to know. Enables escape from most battles. Why does she have dodge fire? Looks like things refuse to see the light. No, the opposite. We got 3 out of the 4. How did I miss?
This one's good work,
down,
Sensei.
Senpai.
That's 1 so far.
Lightning?
Three enemies down.
It will end here.
Oh, that thing. Sorry, I misread. It's like half money.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
She has 30 MP, or 30 magic. Too bad she doesn't have damage. Increased skills. Like amp and boost. So I think Hua Power on the main character actually out damages her. No rare chests either. Lucky.
Two enemy shadows. You get to go first.
Persona.
There's a lot of things weak to light in this palace. Like, a lot of
Play
things.
one.
I also think we have everything we need for all the quests to turn in all of these. I think we have everything we need. Except this one. Because this one requires us to get a fish outside. I really want to get that magic piece though, because if she has it, it's most likely she won't take that off for a while. That piece was too good.
I smell two enemies. Beat them up.
You want to play this again? Don't you have a Switch? There's supposed to be a Nintendo Direct today. And Atlas tweeted yesterday, make sure you watch this the Direct. And they posted a TV icon in the tweet as well. So I assume that Persona 4 Golden is going to be announced for the Nintendo Switch today. That's a guess. I mean, I don't know that's going to actually happen. It's a guess. But I don't know other game I know that they make associates with TVs. So, and this was like $25 on PC. So might be able to get it on the Switch soon. No reason it shouldn't be on the Switch. I agree.
Two enemies. You can
If they
attack
release it on the
before them.
Switch, I'm double buying it. I just hope. I feel like that's like 100% gonna get announced.
Leave concentrated.
So I wonder if they're gonna announce anything else.
It's down.
Like I would like Persona 3 to be on it. I'd double buy that too.
Beat it. Chie! I'm with you, Yukiko. Did that do it?
That makes a lot of sense. It being being because Persona 4 Golden, because they already said it wouldn't be supported on this the Stream Deck. Oh, they did, didn't they? Yeah, they did. I remember when I was looking at the Stream Deck, that was one of the first things I looked at.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Huh.
Someone finish it off!
Either which way, it's been a long sought off thing asked by the fans. If they do put it on there, at least one of the games, you know. If they put it on the Switch, I would have bought Persona 4 and Golden 2 times. If they put 3... The only one I haven't bought on the Switch is Persona 5 Strikers, but that's because I heard it doesn't run that great on the Switch. But it's currently on sale on PlayStation 4, and I'm kind of debating on buying it on there just so I can have all the Persona games on console.
Enemies! You can attack before them!
But yeah, I mean, like, this game was made for the handheld, so it makes sense to be released on a handheld.
Enemies, but they're too slow.
I got it on the Switch a bit ago. I don't really mind if it doesn't run optimally. Well, that's good. Maybe it's not as bad as people have told me. I got it on PC. But there's often times that I just want to lay in bed and play a game. That's why I prefer to play Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch versus PC.
You're awesome, Sensei! Go, go, go!
It's just so nice.
Down! Good move, Chie-chan!
You got Strikers on the PlayStation 4.
It's down!
I think it's currently on sale for $35.
Damn, couldn't finish.
You didn't have PlayStation Plus last month because it was available for free on PlayStation Plus last month. Yeah, the service. Well, free. Quotation mark. But they said the Direct is going to be addressing games that are going to be coming out this year. So, hey, maybe they'll release a release date for the next Breath of the Wild game.
There are 3 enemies!
Who do I have it with? She's still alive. I would have normally killed her too.
Help! Someone! Two enemies down!
I think
Wonderful, Sensei.
I think Bayo is the thing I'm the most interested in. But I'm also kind of worried.
Too low. Fix it.
A little worried because Platinum Games, they want to move away from that kind of business model.
Yuki-chan beat an
And they said
enemy.
that their
Keep
first
going.
game that's going to be, well, that Babylon Falls game is going to be their first game. That's going to have that mindset. But they said Bayo is also going to. And I'm a little like, I don't know how to feel about this. I can't blame them as a company. The video game market is pretty hard for people that don't have a lot of money at their disposal. So I can't blame them. But, I mean, I have to like it.
Someone please heal me.
I don't think I'm gonna get this item.
3 at physical. Yuki. Light. Electricity should work.
Persona!
He repels fire.
2 enemies down.
All right, keep
Wonderful,
going.
Sensei.
Too late! Go forth!
What am I trying for? There was an item I got out of a gold box one time before I died that I gave it the Yukiko, and it gave her either magic +5 or magic +4. And I never got it back ever again. Well, I got it twice, actually. And then I never got it back ever again after replaying. I'd like to get it back because I will probably never take that body off of her.
This isn't good.
This magic +4 for her is a lot. It came out of a gold box. Unfortunately, I haven't been getting any gold boxes. And I got it on floor, it was either 4 or floor 5 I got it on. So I don't remember. RNG. And I'm guessing it's an item you can only get in a dungeon too. That's a guess.
3. This enemy's Yuki-chan. Wind roll. It's down.
Let me hear it
Loot the
go!
eyeballs, please.
Go!
Thank you.
Awesome.
He's an asshole.
Chie-chan's in rampage mode.
I am thou.
Satisfactory end to the sweep bonus. Oh, getting a level up and a 3
enemies
EXP
left.
card, that was pretty nice.
Here goes Persona!
But I want to get that
It's down.
armor piece because I'll probably wear it for the next upcoming palace. I don't see the game giving us anything better. Got another one. Dude, his stats are becoming great. 29, 25, 32, 20, 15. Nobody has 30. 27 closest on 2. Stat, it's just his moves suck. But, I mean, even with his moves sucking, he's still doing pretty good damage. Yeah, it has to be a gold box. Need some skill up cards, yeah. Oh, I think I need to change something. Oh no, it's an equip. Yeah. Let's put these on. The 82 accuracy sucks. I know she got a decent skill on Matador.
3 enemies, but
Decent
they're
skill.
too slow.
Oh, Temperate Slash? Yeah, that's because Principally had, Principally had... Hasn't. Principally had, that 2-shot move. And then that got updated to Torrent Slash. Or Torrent Shot. Which is medium 2 to 1 or 1 to 2, and then that got updated to Temper Slash. Although his strength is only 18, so it doesn't do that much damage. Kind of sucks.
Electricity. Three enemies left.
Tsunagi.
I've already tried it,
You're doing well.
but I only done it once. It's not that good.
You hit its weak.
Let me do it. Ready
Boot
to
the
go.
pig.
2 left. Here's okay.
I think I'll go for endurance. I should have went with luck, actually. Luck is his lowest skill. Well, I'm so late on this Terra, but you're absolutely right about being able to use that ability. I just don't have the SP. Trying to save my SP, even though it's not going that great. I wish you could just zoom the map out.
That's... Wow, it's... 4 enemies left.
Matador.
Keep
Three
using the
enemies
SP.
defeated.
That's because I'm
Amazing,
the only
Sensei.
one that has.
Don't worry, okay?
I'm the
It's
only one
weak
that
to
has
dark.
light, and everything's weak to freaking light.
Push ahead with dark. What? 1 enemy. Fight. Fight.
Or
fight.
I don't give Kanji a chance to do anything.
Push it.
I guess.
Couldn't quite beat it. Go forth.
Here goes. Crush it time. Lay down and die already.
Should have switched to Hua Pao.
I'll finish you. I did it.
Well, I mean, it's fine. We'll get SP back anyway. Doesn't matter. You pretty much have access to unlimited SP anyway. By just going back to the first castle over and over again. I think that's why they don't allow you to go back to the castles in the later games. Because you can abuse it.
4 enemies.
It's definitely
Electricity
abusable
should
right
work
now.
well.
Tsunagi!
Get 2 enemies down. Wowee, Sensei. 4 enemies left.
Couldn't quite beat it.
This'll be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan.
Here goes! Persona! It ain't going down!
Great, Sensei. Go for broke. Chie-chan is swatting them left and right.
There! I want this! There's no end to this.
No, there's
Alright,
not.
powered up!
The end would be you getting your body piece that I want you to have. Hey, King Violet.
2 enemy shadows. You get to go first.
Okay. AoE Ice. Guard.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
I'll finish it!
2 enemies down.
Let's do it! This is there! I can't defeat it.
Oh, Kanji, you beat an enemy.
Oh yeah, that's right. They do that in Persona 5, don't they? You're a guy on a computer? Well, I can tell you, you are among many. So it is not to be ashamed of. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get this. As much as I want it, I don't think I'm gonna get it. And I've sat here and I've tried for how long? I have to manually go
one's
back up
tough.
too, because...
This enemy's weak to fire.
Oh, okay, that's...
3 enemies left.
She doesn't have AoE, does she? No, Nagi.
3 enemies down.
Okay!
Nice. Give it to me. Don't take the card on the right. It's the one I wanted. Got electric bonus. Or electric boost. Not bad. I think you have to leave and come back and you'll be able to go to floor 7. Well, yesterday I came in and I went to floor 6 and I left. And then when I started up today's stream, it would only let me go into floor 6.
enemies, but they're too slow.
Persona!
But welcome. King Violent Death
3
Destroy.
enemies down.
On and ready!
Well, rips tweet bonus. Well, at least we'll be, hopefully... Here, we'll find out. At least we'll hopefully be ready for the ones that come later floors. We're level 28. Let's go see what we can make. Strengthens electric attacks by 25. 18, 18, 18. We got medium fire. 15,000. I could give that to Zanagi. Got Rampage. I could give that to Zanagi. We're at 23% of the compendium done. Made a lot of the early ones. They make Narcissus. And it makes Staryu. 28, we have access to another Mitama, Incubus. That's it. 28 is... I don't remember. Unicorn. High Strain. That is true. He does have 29, doesn't he? Who's this? Is this a mermaid? I think it's the mermaid. Satanta strength is 23. Medium physical attack. Lower odds of sustaining critical damage. 15% chance to... Who's this? Samuel. Fortuna. The Thunder Bear. Santanta's strength kind of sucks. I think Pell Rider's better. He's not the Death Arcana either, he's a Gesture. Huh. 25 strength. 24 magic. Mudo. Medium physical attack to all foes with a chance of panic. He was like this in SMT5 as well. Except it was more damage to the foe if they had a status effect on them. That seems like a good move. Mind Slice. Medium Wind. He has pretty high agility too, 24. Oh, you gotta give him Hua Pow though. I mean, rank 5, 48,000 EXP. Oh, he'd probably get to 36 and that's it. Or pretty close to 37. Counter-Strike as well. He only gets 2 moves. Gale Slash. Maybe not the best. Hula Pow has to be used in both of them. I think we can use her for... I think I would... Yeah, I'll use her for Pyro Jack. I think that's better. At level 32. Can also give him growth too. Isn't there one that doesn't use Matador? We got Sadi. She's also fire element as well. Can Hua get turned into her? No. Man, that sucks, actually. Yeah, that actually sucks. Damn. Wind, electricity, exhaust, survive light, even though he's not weak to light. Physical, ice, no. 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 Some combos will never work. Sometimes you lack others. Yeah, it's not like 5 where yeah, it's not like 5 where you can see the combinations of what you can make based upon what's in your compendium. That's just a really nice feature. And then it's just like, hey, do you want to pay this much to summon this persona so to make this fusion? They did that in SMT5 as well. It's just so convenient. It's just too convenient. In a good way. It gets rid of all the brain scratching. I don't think we'll make... I mean, he's immune to fire and he's immune to darkness. But... power... I wouldn't be surprised if they added in 6 when they eventually make it. Yeah, I don't see that as a feature going away. Yeah, no, that's just way too convenient. I mean, it's not really game breaking. So yeah. Again, I don't think we're gonna make anybody again. That's okay. Although I feel like I have to. I feel like if I don't, I'm not putting myself in the best possible... I'm not using Phoenix. Phoenix can get turned into Lamia. Phoenix and King Cross can get turned into Ares. I'm not going to make King Frost like this. I'm going to convert Jack Frost into King Frost. And then probably King Frost into Black Frost. Whenever he gets available. Unicorn. Matador. Alright, we need to keep Matador. Pixie and Incubus. Zuchi Power. Could do this. He has 2 weaknesses. He has Mahama. I want to keep electricity and invigorate 1. Probably growth. Why? Can't make up my mind. I am Titiana, and I will lend you what power I can afford, or I can offer. The Emperor's social link infuses Titiana with power. Well, she'll get red wall. Yeah, strength up, because she really needs that. Oh, she leveled up twice. She gets medium win at 20. Alright. Tatiana, what can I... Incubus. I can fuse you into ink. Who's that? Did you know Persona 4 Arena Ultimax is getting re-released on the 17th of March? I did, yeah. I'm going to be playing it, but I don't know if I'll be playing it the day it comes out. Hopefully it's a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to see how it continues the Persona 3 story. Because I really enjoyed playing Persona 3. I enjoyed Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle, which had Persona 4 Arena Ultimax characters in it. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know much about Blaze Blue. Sure. All right. Lamia's gonna level up like crazy. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it. I didn't know about the Persona franchise when that game originally came out. I am one of many residing in the sea of your soul. The Hermit social link infuses Lamia with power. Who's Hermit again? Today's forecast fusion is Titiana. But I don't have the other one to fuse with, which is Moki or Monkey. One of the long boys. All right. We got 2 spaces free. She's level 29. She has null poison, increases the odds of inflicting poison, poisons all foes. So, hey, I mean, not terrible. I don't really see myself using poison, but I think she's more useless. I never underestimate status effects. Oh, I always do. They are not how I play these games at all. Status effect is not my way of RPG. We'll change these 2. Okay. All right, let's see. At least you open up slots. That's true. Yosuke's just not really that useful during this. Is he? Should I bring him? He's level 24. He's 4 levels lower than everyone else. He doesn't gain his next move for 5 levels though, which is medium wind, which will replace this. Not many things are weak to wind in this palace so far. I mean, he has health. That's nice. Panic. Yeah. AoE. He'll probably level up when I use him in the next palace. Nah, I won't. I don't care. Moving on. See? See what I'm saying? That's what happened yesterday, see? Good morning, Rencon. Happy Wednesday. So since I went back trying to find that item, I have to reclimb. It's fine.
It's up. Electric.
Tsunagi!
Oh, I forgot to give him
3
Rampage.
enemies down.
Ow.
Got it.
I was gonna give him
I live
Rampage.
for this part.
Maybe he's 4 levels lower than everyone else because he hasn't been used. I would think that would be obvious. But yes.
You did it, Sensei.
Hey, level 29. That is indeed why he's 4 levels lower. I'm thinking it's done because it's your last location due to you teleport you to the entrance. Probably,
3 enemies.
yeah. Oh well. It gives me another chance to try to hope to get the box.
2.
Ooh, here I go!
If we get the box, it'll all be worth it. And floor 7's not going to be as bad because we'll be able to actually see now. Sweet bonus. Tesla coil. I'll take Tesla coil. That's good. I will be fighting everything
3
along the
enemies,
way too.
But they're too slow.
Tsunagi!
2 enemies down.
Senpai.
Wonderful, Sensei. 3 enemies left.
Someone finish it off! I couldn't do it.
Yes, Kanji. Get in there and do some damage.
Well, either which way, I can't really be upset. I mean, Tsunagi gets to get leveled up, so. Already found the exit. Maybe we'll get lucky.
3 enemies, but they're too
Guard.
slow.
Guard.
3 enemies. Let's
Here
get
goes.
through this.
Persona!
2 enemies
Once more,
down.
please.
That's awesome, Kanji.
Persona!
It's down.
You gain 2/3 of a level from that shuffle time, basically. God damn it.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Nice. I'll take this and that. Hey, I'll take 2 chest keys. Can never have enough. Wait, I had Huapao equipped? Oh crap. Matador.
3 enemies. Don't get careless. Amazing, Sensei! You beat 2 of them. This enemy's weak to fire.
Alright, then guard.
1 enemy. Fight! Fight! Fight!
I am thou. There.
It's down.
Okay.
Be gone.
Well, by the time we get to the next boss, we'll probably have a better chance. Well, no. If it's anything like the last palace, the next boss should be the final one. Huapao again, isn't it? That was Matador. Oh, right. We got twin shots. Don't miss.
Attack before them.
I couldn't quite beat it. There.
This'll be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan.
Here goes.
Why is it always that?
Just 1 enemy left.
More stats are never a bad thing.
Top.
Well, I mean, I don't really care for Matador getting stats. I view it as a waste
Chi-chan.
if anyone but Zanagi gets them. Seeing as they're all temporary anyway, except Zanagi. Who do I have equipped? Huapao's magic goes up? I guess that's not bad. Yeah, but it's not... The actual Persona stats don't influence the stats that the Fuse Persona gets. If it did, that it does in SMT 5. It'd be pretty cool if it did in this game. I don't know if it does in Persona 5 though. I don't remember. But it was really useful in SMT 5.
Great work.
Because it made leveling up,
I leveled up.
it made leveling them up feel more impactful. Even if they were a throwaway monster. Let's get rid of Skull Cracker. Nice. SMT5 had a lot of nice features about it. Now that I think about it. Were there
It's
even
our
shuffle
turn
time?
first.
No.
There's 3 enemies.
No, it was... No, if I remember correctly...
Fire's ultra effective. Go get...
We'll do Mudo. I don't remember how you recover your SP in Persona 5.
Amazing,
Wow.
Sensei. You beat 2 of... 1 enemy. Fight, fight, fight.
Beside through items, and I think if you waited,
Our enemy.
I think you recovered SP if you didn't take a turn. But they didn't have... Yeah, like this whole card system didn't exist in SMT5 or Persona 5 at all. And they brought back negotiations. Ah, that's the one I didn't want to change. I'll take it though. Matador's level increases. He gets Moodoo boost. Nice. He gets Rampage on his own. Huh. Guard amulet. I don't have to give it to him. Endurance +3. But I remember you would want to level up Sojiro so you would get his coffee so you could recover SP that way. There was save rooms.
It's our turn.
There was save rooms in the castle that you wanted to get to. I don't know if entering them recovered your SP or not.
Wind won't work on 3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Turn pass would recover your SP as well. Yeah.
Yikes, it's tough.
I won't lie. I don't think the negotiations in that game are bad at all. But I think I definitely prefer the card system. Because after a while, the negotiations get annoying. Particularly in Shin Megami 5. In Persona 5, they make them easier. You can level it up to get it easier. But in the beginning, it's so annoying.
Good work, Sensei. That's 1 so far.
So who's next in line for a stomping?
And then in SMT5, it's a straight-up guessing game. Which is extremely annoying. It's fun to watch, but it's not fun to do after a while. All right, floor 4 didn't have it. Let's also heal ourselves.
I smell 2 enemies.
Yeah,
Beat
yeah,
them
you can
up.
force them to join, yeah. And then you have little things that like help you tell which answer is correct. Or Morgana would be like, oh, this one likes this. But in the beginning, you just basically had to like, it's tied to what arcana they are too. The answer they'll like is tied to the arcana they are, which makes sense. But in SMT5, it's not. It's pure random. So at least in Persona 5, they have some kind of something that makes sense.
4 enemies left.
Persona!
3 enemies defeated.
All right, keep going!
It's weak. Don't worry.
God, I wish I had a wind attack.
1 enemy. Fight,
I
fight,
am
fight.
down.
Don't.
Man, I definitely don't remember SP being that big of an issue in Persona 5. Or as big.
I am down.
But then again, I didn't play on the hardest difficulty either. That's why I'm kind of interested to go back and play it again, because I want to see what it's like now. Now, like, once we finish this, I'm kind of interested how bad or smooth of a ride it will be. Having finished SMT 5 on hard mode and Persona 3. And I imagine eventually SMT 5 is going to get a harder difficulty.
Work on this one. It's 3 enemies left.
I played both. I started with the original 5.
Persona!
2 enemies.
Here goes.
I played the original 5 on hard mode. And then I played Royal on normal, because it was a bad decision. I didn't play 5 when it came out. I played it in 2018, I think. And then I played
They weren't expecting us.
Royal the day it came out, or a couple days after it came out.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down.
Because I think we played it after
Go,
Final Fantasy
Sensei!
VII
You
Remake,
knocked it down.
if I remember correctly. Gale Slash? See what it looks like.
Chie-chan is
pretty
swatting them
powerful.
left and right. What a skillful attack.
I wonder if it's going to be better for the hands. I have, who do I have on? Zanagi. Magic up, yeah. Let's increase his magic. Yeah. Found the exit. No gold chest. We've been pretty unlucky with these things. Let's go back. Put on Hula Pow. So we get our SP back. You enjoying your tea there, sir?
2 enemy shadows. You get to go first. 2 enemies left.
Persona!
Yep. Yep.
We won.
Yep. I assume you didn't mean to do the Santa hat? That's why you wrote it twice?
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless. You can win this. Do your best. It's 3 enemies left.
You never encounter the hands without the babies. Yeah, I figured.
It's down.
Ooh, can I have the
Boot the baby. Not the hand, the baby.
Only two!
It got back
She had a
up!
50-50
Hurry and beat
chance.
it! Yuki-chan!
I had
This
triple
doesn't look
evasion
good!
against ice attacks, and I still got hit.
Yuki-chan's in danger! Help! Someone!
To make history, yeah.
It's down!
Awesome,
Good move,
Jason.
Chie-chan!
That should kill it. I got it close.
I won't lose.
Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it!
Go forth! There! So persistent.
Two enemies! Charge through!
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Oh! Sensei's back on his feet!
Zanagi. Let's do lightning. Nice. That could have went really bad. I think we've done more fighting in this palace than we've ever done in any of the other ones. So we're going to have a lot of money when we eventually leave.
Four enemies! They weren't expecting us! This enemy's weakness is... Wind won't work on this one!
Darkness?
Four enemies! You gotta hang in there!
None of them are weak to darkness. He has Mudo
Yuki-chan's
boost, so
health is
hey,
too
it might
low.
work.
Fix it! Amazing, Sensei!
He
You beat
reflects
two of-
death.
Darkness is off limits! Hang in there!
Repels death. Or darkness, wow.
Wind won't work on this one! Two enemies! Charge through 'em! It's down!
You ain't holding
Good move,
back.
Chie-chan!
Couldn't quite beat it.
Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it!
Good thing I know if I didn't, that would have been game over.
Two enemies left!
Zanagi.
Zanagi. Nice. Change. That's the card I didn't want them to change. It's a 1 in a 4th chance, and it got changed. Come on. Oh no, where am I going?
This isn't good.
Okay, let's kanji. Oh, I have it. That's fine. Alright, there's a gold box at the end of the hall.
Three enemies, but they're too slow! Good work,
All right,
Sensei.
baby's
That's
gone.
one so far.
How are we missing these?
Two enemies, charge through! Whoa, Kanji,
Once more,
you're
please.
looking great!
We've missed that one hand 3
It got
attacks
back
in a row.
up. Hurry and beat it!
The same hand. The small one. 4.
Go, Sensei!
Good
You
one,
knocked it
Senpai.
down!
Oh, I forgot to put...
So who's next in line for a stomping?
That's fine. Alright, floor 6 is next. Spark bin. They don't want to give me the item again. It must be very rare. Damn, that sucks. On floor 7, we can just walk straight forward. We don't have to waste time fighting on floor 7.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll... This one's...
Alright, I know this is dumb. And it might potentially get me killed, but I want to know if the babies are weak to death. No, they're not. The babies have no weakness. That's good to know.
Couldn't quite beat it.
That they literally are designed to be assholes. Media. That's a good card.
Two enemy shadows. Oh, there! Now's your chance to run.
Nope. You can keep that bullshit to yourself.
Three enemies, but they're too slow.
If anybody got to win in ice. Yep.
Persona!
Let me do it! Ready to go! Ha! All right, only two! I'll finish it!
It's down.
Gotcha!
Two enemies, charge. This enemy's weakness is ice attacks. This enemy...
Kill the lion. He's more annoying.
Yuki-chan beat an enemy. Keep going.
Couldn't finish it.
Please don't die.
One enemy. Fight, fight, fight. Great work.
Do. You open the box. Who, pal? She's given us a lot of SP, so.
Two enemies.
No,
Oh, there. Now's your chance to run.
it's not worth it. Stop giving me these guys. Damn it. Gold hand?
A
Okay.
rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
Let's see. What do we do? I wonder if it's immune to poison. Only one way to find out, I guess. You immune to poison? Probably. Yeah, of course.
Just one enemy
Why
left.
wouldn't you be?
I am thou.
Here goes Persona! Lay down and die already!
Alright, so if they're immune to poison... I wish I could lower its accuracy and evasion. But I don't have it. I could do Temperate Slash. Alright. That's what we'll do.
Persona!
Okay. It only hit once.
I'll finish you. Yikes, it's tough. I am thou.
Here goes Persona!
Now that's
Hey, we got a crit.
We can on and ready!
Hey, there we go. Alright, we got Matador on. Oh, let's take this for sure. Yeah, we'll increase Matador's strength. Makes sense. So he can have Temper Slash do more damage. 1,000 EXP. 3,000 money.
Oh, did I level up?
Her strength went up by 1. Endurance went up by 1. Luck went up by 1. She gains Fire Break. Cures all elements except down and KO. Revives an ally with 50% HP. I haven't even used this once. Slightly restores one ally's HP. I haven't even used this ever since I had media. Effects of healing magic are increased by 50%. We're not getting rid of that, that's for sure. I guess Dia gets to go. What's your next move? Diorama. Okay. Matador, what's your stats? 20 strain. So-and-so's after us.
Two enemies. You can attack. Oh, there. Now's your chance to run.
You don't sound worried? It seems like he can only pop out of a box. If that's the case, just don't open a box, right? I mean, that's what it seems like to me.
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it! Good work, Sensei! That's one so far!
If we were able to kill both of them, we walk away with 2,000.
Charge through 'em!
Go forth!
Here goes. Persona!
Ain't looking good.
Persona!
I'll finish you! Someone finish it off!
Ah, she only hit once each. Ugh.
I am thou.
Here goes.
It ain't looking too good. It ain't looking good at all. If we'll be even able to kill one.
Something's up with Kanji.
Someone finish it off! Go forth!
Come on. Come on. Ah,
enemies
3.
left.
Nice.
Oh, Chie-chan, that was beautiful!
Oh, if they like doubled miss, that would be so beautiful.
Something's up with Kanji.
Yikes, it's tough! I am thou.
0-4. Yeah. Escape.
Kanji, don't give up! Kanji's dizzy!
I'm surprised they didn't escape.
Kanji's dizzy!
Couldn't quite beat it.
2 enemies
Golly,
left!
we have been getting so unlucky.
You mess with the bull, you get the horns.
They're both gonna leave this round.
Here goes. Crush it time. Lay down and die.
Ah, man.
The enemy ran away!
Just
Great work!
bad luck. Nothing worked. So many miss
Sensei, are you
rampages
okay?
or a rampage
Your
just hit
health's low.
one hit. All right, let's go to the next floor.
Sensei, are you okay? Your health's low!
Good evening. It is Rize Kujikawa. Why don't I tell all you fans a little about myself? What's this? What's she up to? What should I talk about first? Never mind. Maybe some other time. Lame. Alright, I see one back there. Alright, we've never been to this floor, so... The 8th floor was when we had a boss in Yukiko's castle. The 11th is when we had one in Kanji's castle. So I assume it's going to be 15 or 16 here.
Enemies, but they're too slow. This one's 3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Have a good day, Aka. I gotta go. Feel better. Thanks more. You have a good day, too.
Two enemies down. Wonderful, Sensei. Amazing, Sensei. You beat 2 of them.
I'll finish it! Someone finish it off! Go for it!
Just 1 enemy left.
Here goes. Crush it time.
Guard.
Kanji's in danger. Hurry, heal
Huh?
him.
It's over already?
Dude, so many misses on the box. Like, of all the enemies to miss, that's not the one to miss.
Oh, my help.
And that's why right there.
It seems strong, but I'm sure this one's tough.
Last
Hang in
time I got
there.
one-shotted by this tank. With an ice move.
2 enemies left. Great, Sensei.
All right, keep
Go,
going.
Rogue. This
Didn't get one shot this time. Let's increase everybody's HP and SP.
There are 3 enemies. Careful. Amazing.
Listen, I ain't gotta worry about the
Sensei.
box.
Ouch! That hurts! Someone finish it off!
Just
There! I couldn't do it.
Go, Takemikazuchi. Ha! Serves him right.
Of course.
Are you all right, Sensei? 3 enemies. Let's get through this. It's down.
Keep it up,
Good move, Chie-chan.
Yikes, it's tough. I am thou.
Yuki-chan's in danger. Help! Someone! Yes, Kanji. Get in there and do some damage.
You have someone who's better at wind. Lamia at 26.
Yuki-chan's health is too low. Fix it. It's down.
Okay, okay.
Nice.
Here's our...
Nice. Alright. Sweet bonus. Alright, let's put Huapow back on. Let's also heal Yukiko. Oh, that's right. She doesn't have a single target healing move anymore.
Physical attacks are a no-no. Be careful.
I remember the Beatles aren't weak to anything.
No one stands in Sensei's way.
I am thou. I couldn't do it.
Just one enemy
Here
left.
goes. Persona!
Nice. Well, you don't need principally anyway, so. Dodge physical. I don't think we have that one either. Alright, found the exit. Main character's SP is looking good. It's just Yukiko's that's looking bad. And so far, we haven't been getting jumped or anything.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Persona!
Let's use Mudu since we have Mudu boosts.
3 enemies.
Let's
Oh,
leave.
there. Now's your chance to run.
Because I don't want to. Yeah, if Mudu boost doesn't kill it, then I don't trust the boxes.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
They're weak to win. Might have to use Lamia again. maybe give Yukiko an SP boost. Oh, like an item?
Sensei!
And she's fine for what she's not using much SP. But I do have them for her.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down!
I thought about giving her the Mage's Mark.
It's down!
Couldn't quite beat it. It's time, GA. Coming! Be gone! I guess that does it.
Not bad. Ugh. One fight into another.
There are 3 enemies! Careful!
Let's gamble.
Good work, Sensei! That's 1 so far! Yuki-chan's in danger! Help! Someone!
All Endure saved her.
Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it!
Yikes, it's tough.
Oh, Kanji! That was super cool!
Cause this ain't no game.
You can...
I don't think she can one-shot kill the baby.
So
No.
persistent.
2 enemies left! Yes, Kanji! Get in there and do some damage! Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it!
Nice. Money 5? I guess we'll do this. And take these 2. Power Slash. We're gonna be coming out of this TV world with a lot of money. All right, that's the entire floor. All right, floor 9. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get that item for her. Let's see. My work right now, yeah, I think it's really fulfilling. I long to be an idol ever since I was a kid. Every day is so much fun. It's really fulfilling for me too, since I'm with you guys, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. Alright, it's floor 9. We've never fought these guys.
It's not...
Guard.
2 enemies left!
I don't know what they're about, so let's play it safe.
Couldn't quite beat it. So persistent.
Their HP looks pretty low.
Here goes Persona!
They repel electricity. Ow. Wu Pao's not weak to wind.
It's...
They don't. Immune to physical.
It's...
Probably safe to say immune to win as well.
Someone finish it off!
Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it!
All right, no
Roll
weakness.
Today.
336 EXP for that easy ass
Gotta
fight.
keep at it.
14 more floors to go? Probably. Alright, we kept Hua Pao on. We gotta go Bucks.
Two enemies!
It's the same one as before. Yep.
There's
Alright,
two enemies
Matador.
left!
Let's see if it's weak to light.
Persona.
No,
Work,
immune to
Sensei.
light.
That's one so far. This one's tough. Don't use physical attacks.
Immune to light, immune to physical, repels electricity. What are you weak to? Guard.
Yikes, it's tough!
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Go forth!
Here goes. Persona.
Oh, that's right, it repels electricity, I forgot.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Alright, she gonna miss fire again?
Huh? It's over already?
Amazing, Sensei!
Level 30. You can now store up to 12 personas. That doesn't seem right. You get 5 at 25, and then you get 5 at 30, but you don't get any at 20. But you get it 15, 25, 30. That doesn't seem right. Hey, Lander. Happy Wednesday. Book of Ruin. That doesn't seem right to me. Status effects last half as long.
Uh-oh! This one's really strong!
We never actually found out his weakness.
Yikes! Just one enemy left!
Hey, Grindel. Happy Wednesday. Just guard.
Yikes, it's tough! I am thou.
In SMT, in Persona 3, they were weak to lightning
Lay
all
down
the
and
time.
die already.
Guard. She's dead. That's not good.
Yikes! This is one chunk. Yuki-chan's health is too low. Fix it.
What do you want me to do about it?
This one's one enemy. Fight, fight, fight.
Yikes, it's time. I won't lose.
Yuki-chan's health is too low. Fix it. This one.
Fire
Just one
attack or
enemy
a
left.
gamble? In low chances. Fire attack or gamble, low chances. I mean, like, it doesn't matter. He has mind charge. He's gonna hit for ridiculous amounts of damage anyway on whoever he desires. So doing media seems pointless. Gamble. Didn't work. Of course. It's not electricity. Just in case.
Here goes. Crush it time.
I'm switching to Jack Frost. And Garden too. 349, even though she resists it. Get out of here.
I am thou. So persistent.
Yuki-chan's health is too low. Fix it.
No, I'm not gonna run away. It looks like he only uses ice.
One enemy. Fight, fight, fight.
As long as I keep guarding, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I think he only uses ice.
So persistent.
Yuki-chan's health is too low. Fix it.
Yikes, it's time.
One enemy. Fight, fight, fight.
Here goes. Persona. Lay down and die already.
Yuki. This one's tough.
Wind and
Hang in
darkness.
there.
I assume he doesn't
Just
have a
one
weakness.
enemy left.
Yeah, I don't think he has one. Mind charge again.
So persistent.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
How's that?
Jesus. How's that not a red enemy? We never found out their weakness
Be
either.
careful.
Bad idea. Man, and immune to wind, but doesn't have wind. Incoming
Two
repel
enemies.
wind.
Charge through 'em.
Oh no, that's fire. What am I thinking? I'm stupid. I can't read.
Physical attacks won't work on this one.
I beat it.
Be careful.
Go forth. I can't defeat it.
It's not
Oh, that's
working.
right. Ow. Nope. You are not getting that on me. Nope.
No, Sensei! Sensei, get up!
Okay. Never mind. I don't even know how far back I got set. No, yeah, I do. We have to start on floor 4, all over again. Yep.
Two enemy shadows! You get to go first! Hang in there!
Man, can you guys stop
Oh,
missing?
Sensei's back on his feet!
You leveled up. Excellent.
I leveled up twice. Jeez. Lost like what, an hour and a half? 2 hours? I don't even know. I didn't even... It's not like I even made a mistake.
We have them off guard! There's 4 enemies!
Matador!
3 enemies
You're
defeated!
doing well.
Amazing, Sensei! What? 1 enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Yeah, I don't even feel like I really made a mistake. I just... Guy used wind on me. I put wind on. He's like, oh, I got electricity now.
Go forth.
Can you please hit his weakness? He's weak to death. Come on. Miss again. How are you missing its weakness so bad? It's supposed to increase your chances of hitting it. She's missed it 4 times in a row, and he's weak to death. This is how unlucky I am in this game.
Go forth!
5.
I
6.
am thou.
This is odds that he's weak to
Wow,
death
it's
and
strong.
darkness.
Attack it with light!
Or light and darkness. This is odds if he was. These are odds
Go forth!
as if he wasn't weak to darkness. Literally. This is how. This is the odds of how many times it's supposed to be if he's not weak to darkness, not if he is weak to darkness. 0 and 9. That's 0 and 9. This is how much the game really wants to fuck me over right here.
Here goes, Sakuga!
Maybe his dodge darkness is in his skills. If it was, you would see it pop up above his name when it gets used.
Two enemy shadows! You get to go first! Hang tight and go for it! You gotta hang in there!
Persona!
Go! I'll finish you! Someone finish it off! I am thou. There!
Nice. I didn't think that was going to work. Sure. Rakuna versus Marukana. Okay. That's not bad. AoE defense down.
This isn't good. I'm completely worn out.
I don't think I would use it, but
We have them off guard. There's 4 enemies.
Good one,
2 enemies
senpai!
down. Wonderful, Sensei. It's down.
Here goes.
nice.
It's down.
It will end here. Couldn't
Damn.
quite beat it. It's time, Chie. I'm with you, Yukiko. Be gone.
It's just so aggravating to get set back an hour. Even if you didn't make a mistake. Like, do I literally have to just start saving after every floor? That's so annoying. And it's an item waste.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up. 2 enemies left.
Go!
It's down.
Keep it up,
Good
Chie.
move, Chie-chan. You hit its weakness.
Here's this is! I am thou. There!
Yuki-chan beat an enemy. Keep going.
Get back! You're too weak to fight me.
All that for a life stone.
We have 4 enemies left.
Persona!
2 enemies
All right,
down.
keep going.
Wonderful, Sensei. Amazing, Sensei. You beat 2 of them. Woohoo, Chie-chan. That's 1.
I leveled up.
Oh, she didn't even have Gale Slash yet. Jeez. That's how far we got set back. She didn't even have Gale Slash. That's like an hour and a half. She's had that for a while. How many items do I have? 4. I have 9.
This one. 3 enemies down.
There's no way I can.
We didn't get the item for her either. Man.
This isn't good. I'm completely worn out.
Just no luck.
I smell.
Love to have like a
I'll
little
look for
bit
an
of luck,
opening
you know?
for you.
Just a little.
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run! Yuki-chan's all limp! I smell 4 enemies! Show them your stuff! It's dead!
Woo! Ready to go! Ha! There's still 3!
Jump! 3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Go! I'll finish you!
Awesome! Cheesy-chan's in rampage mode! Sensei, mind your health, okay?
Go, Takemikazuchi!
Yes, Kanji!
Do it again!
Get in there and do some damage!
Persona! Underestimate me, and this is what you get.
Someone help Sensei! His health is low! I smell 4 enemies! Show them your stuff!
I didn't realize my health was this low.
Amazing,
Good one,
Sensei!
Senpai!
Elect... Sensei, mind your health, okay?
I couldn't quite beat it.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Oh, we got rid of her. She doesn't have fire break yet. Either.
I am thou.
Here goes. Persona!
2 enemies down!
Have at it!
Now Yuki-chan can't use her persona! Just 1 enemy left! Great work!
All right, this should be a dead. There should be a treasure chest or something.
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt! That was a good one, Sensei!
You're doing well.
It's not bad. I think he's resists the physical attacks.
Yikes,
Yeah.
it's tough.
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Go forth. There. I couldn't do it.
Here goes. Persona!
Not bad. I use Hua Pao. I don't know if I want to do skill up. Gamba. Yeah, I did exactly what I didn't want. I turned her singer file into an AoE. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Ah, it just cost us more SP. Great. Alright, found the exit. There should just be a chest at the end of the hall here, if I remember correctly.
Four enemies! They weren't expecting us!
Persona!
Don't you have a persona with single fire? Yeah, it was her.
Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! You hit its wing!
Ooh, okay, okay. Go! 3 left! Go! I'll finish you!
Good move, Chie-chan! That's 2!
Yo! I can't defeat it.
Yeah, let's increase his magic. That's fine. His single target's just more convenient.
A rare monster! Beat the
Bye.
stuffing out of it! The enemy ran away! Oh, there! Now's your chance to run! Chie-chan, you're hurt! Get some help!
Alright, I have to AFK real
Chie-chan,
quick.
you're hurt! Get some help!
Be right back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. These HP values suck. Alright, let's give her, her SP is pretty bad. Her SP's already pretty bad. I don't want to use too much of it.
There are 4 enemies! I know you can win!
Persona!
Victory!
Hey, Peepo Mage. Happy Wednesday to you.
It seems... Yoink! Two enemies left! Chie-Chan is swatting them left and right!
I am thou. I broke a sweat.
Two enemies! Oh, there! Now's your chance to run! There are two enemies! Hang in there! Victory! Three enemies, but they're too slow. Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! You're awesome, Sensei! Go, go, go!
Persona!
An ambush by three enemies! Don't cry!
Okay.
It's down!
Perfect. Steady. This is it.
Yay! Yuki-chan hit its weak spot! Oh, Kanji! That was super cool! Are you okay,
Okay.
Sensei? Someone heal him! You hit its weakness! Keep it up, Chie-chan!
Don't do this.
Three enemies left!
I am thou.
Wait, why is the caption going but I can't hear you talk? Or is it a
Couldn't do it.
delay? I don't know.
Here goes.
I didn't have them on. I noticed I didn't have them on, so I just turned them on like 2 minutes ago.
It got back up! Hurry and beat it! Oh, Sensei's back on his feet!
Now Dan's ready. Yeah!
Calls me People Mage. You're the People's Mage. We lost about an hour of progress. Or an hour and 30 minutes of progress. We died on floor 8.
It's our turn first. There's
And I
three
didn't even
enemies.
make a mistake. The monster just decided it wanted me dead. And it got it.
Persona!
So now I'm trying to get back to floor 8.
Go, Sensei!
Good one,
You knocked
Senpai!
it down!
Which is pretty annoying, I have
Three
to say.
enemies. Let's get through this!
Let's go, Tomoe!
2 enemies down!
Let's do it!
And then after that, the game really wanted to show how unlucky I was. That it wouldn't let me kill a enemy that was weak to Mudu with Mudu until I used it 9 times on it.
So persistent.
Just to emphasize how unlucky the game wants me to know how I am. It's very annoying.
Oh, Kanji! You beat an enemy! Victory!
It is unbearable.
Sensei, are you okay? Your health's low.
Alright, let's go.
Two enemies. You can attack before them.
Tsunagi!
Go, Sensei!
All right,
You knocked
keep it
down.
Persona!
Hopefully that kills both of them. Damn.
Have at it! I live for this part!
This one enemy. Fight! Fight! Fight!
Yikes, it's tough.
Let's take money. This way?
Sensei, are you okay? Your health's low.
Shut up, Teddy. Shut up. Hey, we beat the boss on this floor already. So now the lights are back on.
3 enemies, but they're too slow.
Persona!
Amazing, Sensei! You beat 2 of them.
Yikes, it's tough. It's so persistent.
1 enemy. Fight!
Here
Fight!
goes!
Fight!
Persona!
No money? Sure. Alright, we're just gonna go to floor 8. We already read what she has to say. And I'm going back to the lobby and saving. Because I do not want to make that climb again. Did you save yet? I just saved. I do not want to make that climb again. I've noticed that you registered a large number of personas. Is it a result? It is a result of your hard work and your connections. Please take this small gift from me. As long as you have this, I will reduce the cost of summoning personas from your compendium. The Velvet Ticket. All costs of summoning personas from the compendium have been reduced by 10%. You should have a much easier time summoning personas now. I will give you another gift like this if you continue to add personas to the compendium. Well then. Cool. Mary doesn't give me anything for giving her cards. Heck you, nerd. No, I don't want to buy the card. I just want the new to go away. Mary, make the new go away. We can make unicorn. Null to ice. Weak to wind. Weak to darkness. Has medium lightning. AoE light. He doesn't get much. Not really. I have to get Matador to level 27. Oh, he doesn't have Mudo boost. Oh. I gotta give him the 27 and fuse him with Lamia. Because then that's gonna give us Jadon, which is her next one that she wants. He has all these fire attacks, and his fire magic and his magic is 10. How does that even work? Like, what's the point of even having him? At least he'll get temper strikes, though. That's pretty good. At 27 strength and growth 2. That's pretty good. So we can't get rid of Lamia or Matador. Looks like Unicorn's the only one. We'll make Unicorn. Because Peepo Mage got saved by it. Matador needs EXP. Yeah, he does. Rain Shake. I guess Brain Shake? Yeah. Alright. Does he still look like an asshole in this game? No, that's Bicon. I am Unicorn. I will shield you and heal your wounds. The Hierophant social link has infused Unicorn with power. Level 30. Endurance +1, luck +2. Strength +1, magic +1, agility +1. Moves aren't that great. So we're at 25% of the compendium. That's why she gave that to me. We've missed Narcissus, Ares, Queen Neb, Takimina Taka. I don't remember his name. Makami, Power, Incubus. Is it Saki? No, we got Niji, Era, Ere. No, Saki. What's the last one? There's 4 of them. Oh, we get, what's his name? Ogre. That's Ogre. Saki. Gidon. Mithra. Ozzy. Or Oze. Pyrojack. Mothman. Virtue. Hail Rider. I forget how to pronounce his name. Yamanato? Santanta. Gorgon or Medusa. Fortuna. Damn. There's a lot of them in this. Let's rearrange his moves. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think we need to go to the castle. Alright, well, they let us go straight to floor 8. They will. Cool. You have Hua Pao on? Yeah. Have a nice day at work, Rincon. Thanks for coming out to today's stream.
Three enemies! Let's get through this! Amazing, Sensei! You beat...
I'll finish you! Couldn't quite beat it.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
I am thou. There!
Don't change the chest key. Sweet bonus. Great. That's not good.
An ambush by 3 enemies! Don't cry! Don't use fire attacks! It's not strong at all! 3 enemies left! Two enemies down! Wonderful, Sensei!
AoE this.
Good move, Chie-chan! That's 2!
Good thing I saved.
No, Sensei! Sensei, get up!
I would have lost all my progress right there. I'm just gonna save every floor now. Like it's like not even worth trying anymore. Trying to go like a floor without saving because of stuff like that. All 30 seconds of progress. No, if I didn't save, I would have lost another hour. Emphasis on I didn't.
It's not... 3 enemies! Let's get through this! No one stands in... You can...
I'll finish you! No way! It's not worth
2 enemies left!
Go for it! There! I couldn't do it.
Here goes Persona! We can stand ready!
Electric brake. Put Hua Powell back on so we get EXP. I need to level up Matador. He ain't gonna be with this though. Nah, let's just.
Oh, Sensei! You knocked it down! You hit its
Okay.
weakness!
Let me do it! Okay, okay. Go!
Wait, why would you boot something that's already
Chie-chan!
down
That's
on the
one.
ground? Why not the monster that's not even down? What?
physical.
That doesn't even make sense.
Yikes, it's tough.
2 enemies left.
I am thou.
Uh-oh, Yuki-chan's showing no mercy.
Can't miss. Lay down and die already.
Just 1 enemy left.
I give him a skill up card. Magic card, deal new cards. EXP 5 card. Oh, it's the first time we ever seen it. Swift strikes change to blades of fury. Nice. Nice. I think that's 50%. What's Blades of Fury? Medium physical damage to all foes 2 to 4 times. If only your strength was better. Awareness, no. That's not bad. We can pass it on to Gadon, who has a higher strength than he does anyway. We just need to get him this 27.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Slowly building that skills for Yoshi. I am going to make Yoshi, for sure. Because he wasn't in Persona 3. I am going to make him. But he should come with his own unique move.
Two enemies down. Wonderful, Sensei. Amazing, Sensei. You beat 2 of them.
Go! I'll finish you.
Well, that's a should,
Someone finish it off.
and not that he will.
I am thou. I couldn't do it.
1 enemy.
He
Fight,
misses,
fight,
we die.
fight.
Here goes. Crush it time.
He didn't
What
miss.
do they think would happen?
There goes how. He didn't see me. Soul drop. Fox is looking up at Yosuke with kind eyes.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies. Go, Sensei. You knocked it
Do
down.
we have anybody that has win? Lamia.
Persona.
It's down.
Let me do this.
Are you actually gonna hit the tiger?
This is it.
It's down.
We
Do it again.
enemies.
Let's do Gale Strike. Or Slash.
Yikes, it's
And it misses the guy who's next to death. Of course.
Yuki-chan beat an enemy. Keep going.
Yeah.
And okay. Incoming, he hits me and crits me to death.
Fight! Victory!
No, in this game.
I leveled up.
And she got Fire Break. Nullifies one foe's fire resistance. I haven't used Recharm, but it's nice to have. And she's gonna get Diorama at 33. So if I replace Diorama, she's just gonna, yeah. Divine Grace is a must-have. So is single and AoE fire. Here's all elements except down and KO party. It's Mudo. Mudo, it's one of these two. Am I even going to use Fire Break, though? I just play around the resistance like I always do. That's usually what I do. I usually don't get rid of the resistance. I usually just play around it. But I don't know if that would be useful in this difficulty. Alright. We'll get rid of Mudo. I hate to, but I hope I don't regret it. This is where we died. Right here.
We have them off guard. There's 4 enemies. Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! Go, Sensei!
Go to
You
town!
knocked
Who
it
do I have
down!
equipped? Blades of Fury?
Persona!
That was a good one, Sensei!
That's a pretty good move.
Don't think,
Wow.
feel.
Oh, we got a smart bomb. Yes. Yes. Where is it? 100 non-elemental damage to enemies. Oh, bless. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Why did he just like...
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Tsunagi has 29 magic. My Pixie has 29 magic too. Matador. They don't repel, right? No.
Three enemies left.
Blades of Fury.
Persona!
That move
Amazing,
is
Sensei! You beat 2 of them!
too good. It's pretty good. Let's increase main character's critical hit rate. Let's heal everybody.
Just one enemy
Let's
left!
use Kill Rush and he'll evade. Oh no, he actually hit him.
Finish it.
Blades of Fury. Oh my god, that move is pretty fucking good. Jesus Christ. Attack up, main character. Oh no, he already has it. What am I doing? Oh well. Melee attack. Miss, of course.
Here goes. Persona!
Damn.
Couldn't finish it.
2 for 2. All 3 hits hit. Oh my god. What the fuck? Jeez. Agility would help with accuracy for hitting that. Oh, you know why he didn't miss? Because he has like 37,000 accuracy. That's why. Yeah, Matador's accuracy is insanely high. That's why he didn't miss. Yeah, now that I think about it. So leveling up his accuracy is going to keep him... I'm getting the skill card. Swift Streak.
Ha! More power for me.
We got 1,000 EXP for that. Not bad. Yeah, save that skill ASAP. I'm gonna die, Brain. I'm just delaying the inevitable. Even I don't believe. Alright, we found floor 9. Let's see. My work right now. Yeah, I think it's really fulfilling. I long to be an idol. Oh no, never mind. I lie. I lied. We died on floor 9, not floor 8. Because we've already heard her say this. Alright, I'm gonna go save. Let's save the move too, because we might get a skill up card. I might take it and they might overwrite it. Mary, how many cards have I given? Why do they all still say new? You want me to buy it? How much money do we have? $75,000. $150 points of fire damage on one enemy. 150 ice. Damn, that's a lot. Yes, 32 strength, 27 agility. Matador's agility is 32. Question, would it be beneficial to also give Kill Rush to Chie for when you encounter the gold hands? You can't give her moves. You can only give moves to the main character's personas with cards. You can't influence their moves at all. It's predetermined. The only thing you can do is select which ones the game gives you. Well, that sucks. That's how it's always been. At least in this game, you actually get to keep the moves that they get to pick the moves they get to keep. Persona 3, the AI would determine the moves that they would keep and replace. So in this one, you actually get to decide. But the card system is for the main character and main character only. Increases users' critical hit rate. AI choosing? I mean, it didn't choose bad. But some of them were not. Sometimes it wasn't the greatest. Decrease all foes' defense for 3 turns. Increase allies' attack for 3 turns. Increase allies' I'll probably never use this. I'll be honest. But yeah, the cards are only for the main character. I don't know if it's like that in Persona 5. But at least in Persona 5 Royal, you can give your teammates any move that they have learned before back to them. You can't. I don't think you can do that in this game. So if you get rid of a move that they learned before and you want to give it back to them, you can do that. In Royal. But not, I don't think you can do that in this one. And that's actually quite nice. They're weak to ice.
It's really strong.
Let's see if they're weak to wind too.
2 enemies. Charge through 'em.
Accidentally removes group's healing for a physical skill. Well, time to reset. Yeah. I don't know if you could do that in the original 5
It
though.
looks.
I don't remember. But it is nice to have.
Protect me, Tomoe!
2 enemies down.
But I won't lie, I didn't use the card system that much in 5 at all.
So persistent. You ready, Yuki-san? Okay, Chie.
Especially in Royal. Your damage output is so high in Royal that you almost don't even need it.
You beat an enemy.
That's kind of a problem after a while. It's fine if you just want to play through the game. It's bad if you want to challenge from the game. 1 obtained card disappears between these 2. I'll take the XP. Oh, he didn't see us, did he? Oh no.
This one's really strong.
This is bad. Very,
This one's
very
tough.
bad.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Fire. Okay, not as bad as I thought. We just can't let them attack. Because if they attack me, I'm dead.
Go for it.
Oh, I'm still dead.
Here goes. Crush it time. Lay
In
down and
P3,
die
most
already.
tanks were weak to electricity, yeah. There was one that was weak to fire. And then there was another one that had no weakness. But almost all of them were
Great,
weak to...
Sensei. Go for broke.
Almost all of them were weak to electricity. This is the first tank we've seen, and it's not weak to electricity, unfortunately.
One enemy. Fight, fight, fight.
Someone finish it off. Go for it. I couldn't do it.
But this thing killed me through my guard with a magic attack yesterday.
What do they think would happen?
Hit me for like 300. It's 200 each.
You did it, Sensei.
We can now hold 12 personas. That's fantastic for leveling up social links. Because now we're going to be able to have more personas in our inventory for social links, and I don't have to go through hoops of having one for having to constantly kick one out of my inventory. That's nice. In fact, Magician, Fool, Death, Hermit, Priestess, Magician, Duplicate, Empress, Star, Hierophant, Justice. That's not so bad. We're missing Gesture or Adachi. Star was who? Who's Star? Devil. We're missing Devil for the nurse. Priestess. I think I had one, right? Missing a Chariot. For Chie. Strain for the... no, there's just... Yeah, no, it's still not enough. Sorry's Teddy. Oh, okay. I assume you don't need anything for Teddy, too. That's just an assumption. Because... I don't know. He gives me the vibes that his is going to level up automatically.
Don't use ice attacks. Just stick with it. 4 enemies left.
I can just do this. No, no, no. They're weak to fire in the back. They're immune to fire in the background. We gotta level up Matador. Blades of Fury. He crit someone.
The enemy's down. Go, Sensei, go!
That move is too good. That skill up card is insanely OP. Oh, I don't want that one. We can take money. Instead of trying to go for the sweet bonus, we can take money. Sweet bonus. $260. That's it. You think that skill is what I just needed? I'm not actually supposed to have it right now. Technically.
It looks...
I wonder if they're weak
This
to
one's
icing.
tough. 2 enemies! Charge through them!
Persona!
Yikes, it's tough.
This'll be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan.
Nice. Yeah, I'm technically not supposed to have the move. You're not supposed to be taking the dungeon in one hit either? You mean tackling the dungeon in one hit? Or you mean taking hits that are killing you in one hit?
Someone
Tackling? I actually will disagree. Only because the benefits you get for leaving don't really help you. To me. The benefits you get for leaving is that it replenishes your health and your SP. But our SP goes out so fast anyway that it would just equal wasting days. Like, yeah. Like, you don't really... It doesn't really benefit you in this game to leave and come back. Because you're going to just burn through SP again anyway. And outside of the game just telling you should leave, I don't really see any inherent benefit to leaving. I mean, you can go level up some social links. But I don't, yeah, I think it's one of those things that the game tells you should leave, but I don't think it benefits you. I think you benefit yourself staying in.
Uh-oh! This one!
I think the game was intended to have you do multiple attempts for each dungeon on the first run. Well, yeah, the game like tells you to leave, but I don't think the game... This is how I've always played the game. Like every Persona, this is how I've always played every Persona, even Persona 5 on my first playthrough. I think I left the first place, and then I tried to do I tried to do them all in one day. Because you can't level up the social links to maximum if you don't. Or, well, depending on how many days it takes, you can't do it. I'm just saying, I don't think the game offers you as much. I don't think the game offers you anything to help you get through a dungeon by leaving. If they gave you better stuff for leaving, I think I would agree. But refilling your HP and SP, you can just go to the first castle and just grind it back. It really doesn't? Yeah, I don't think it does. I don't think it really incentivizes the player to leave outside of just telling them to do it. Which then, at that point, it's just hot air. I always did them as fast as possible in a day or two so that I don't have... Yeah. And I did that in P3 and I still didn't have time to level up those social links. I finished every single one except the first two in the first run, and I still didn't have time. It's crazy. Way. In P3, they had a hard stop with the tired status and then the blocked off certain floors. Well, they do that in Persona 5 as well to an extent. Not with tired, though. But in Persona 5, there's a similar mechanic in it. Not the tired stuff, but to blocking off stuff. In two different ways, too. It kind of makes a comeback. Just done a little different. But this game doesn't have... Persona 3 and Persona 5 actually have similarities in terms of Tartarus. But Persona 5 has something more than 3 did. This is more akin to... It's actually funny. Now that I really think about it, this is actually like the palaces in Persona 5. It's just getting up there, getting up to the fight is like Tartarus. But this game doesn't have its Tartarus like 3 does. 5 has both. 5, you do both in that one. That's one of the reasons why the game is so damn long. I didn't really think about that until now. So it makes sense why when I played 3, I was so reminiscent of 5. I was like, wow, this is just like Blink.
This one's...
I don't want to use AoE fire. 3 and 5 had hard walls and progression. 5 was calling cards and mental blocks. 3 was literal blockage. I didn't want to say Rain hasn't played 5.
I'll finish you! Someone finish it off! Go forth! I couldn't do it.
Here goes. Crush it time.
I'll forget I'm a goldfish.
Couldn't finish it.
Five forced multiple dives with certain blocks. Yeah. 5 did force you. 5 does force you out at points. Like, you can only go so far in. But that stuff doesn't apparently exist in this. Or 3. Like 3, you get to the point. Well, yeah, 3, you get to the point, you get to the top, you get out. And then you go do whatever you want until the story goes forward. Because 3, you already know what's going to happen. At full moon, you're waiting on the full moon the entire game. In 3. I would love to see 3 like this. I know Tartarus would probably not be the most interesting thing to explore, but I would love to play 3 again like this. The music, I don't know, the music and characters and the overall theme in 3 is just very intriguing.
I leveled up.
While I really like the doom and gloom of 3. I've gotten 4 of those already. Give me something else. I think
That's
5
a
might even
strong
be worse
enemy.
when it comes
Don't
to
get
time
hurt.
restraints. The original 5 is definitely worse than Royal. Royal, they made it easier. Because in Royal, once you came out... Well, Royal is a little bit different. Because in 3 and 4, when you leave these areas, it progresses the next day. In Royal, it doesn't do that. Well, in 5 and Royal, you could leave the palace and it won't exactly progress the next day. You'll be able to hang out in your room a little bit. But in the original Morgana wouldn't let you leave the room, which they changed it in Royal, and they let you at least like go downstairs, and then they added in all those little things you could do down there. But that's totally different compared to 3 and 4. Once you leave the TV world or you left Tartarus, it was the next day. There was no anything you could do once you got out. So that was brand new. To the series.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
So in the original 5, it was awful.
This one's.
Well, not awful, but it was a lot harder. Morgana was insufferable in the original. Yeah, because you would want to go do something.
Aha! His lips.
You would want to go do something, and he wouldn't let you do it. It was pretty annoying. Same for SMT5. Oh, waiting to play it? I'm hoping they add a harder difficulty to SMT5. Like a DLC difficulty or something. Because Merciless wasn't in Persona 5 by default. It only had hard mode. You had to download it. It was in Royal by default. Why is he so small? They might, you never know. Well, I mean, no, I think they will. Because I just looking at the patterns of what they've been doing with their releases, I think they will. I think they'll either re-release an enhanced version of 5 at some point or a sequel to it. Because they did a sequel to 4. But they did an enhanced version for 3. And the enhanced version in 3 had Merciless in it. And it's the same with 4. The enhanced version of 4 had Merciless with it as well. Or the sequel. So maybe. I don't think this is going to do that much damage. Nah, I didn't do as much as I wanted.
This.
I'll finish you. Yikes! It's time. Go forth. There. I can't defeat it.
Here goes. Crush it time. It ain't going down.
One thing that bothers me about current SMT Persona games is that the physical moves don't cost HP now. No, they do in Persona 5. They do in Persona 5 Royal. They did it in SMT 5 though, which was strange, I will say.
Yikes! It's time. I can still do this.
Yuki-chan's health is too low. Fix it.
am thou.
Am I nuts? Because I thought they cost MP in 5. No, they had SP in 5. No, they did. They cost HP. They even cost HP in Strikers as well. Not it's in a. It should be like that in both versions. It was to my knowledge, from what I've played, it was only SMT5 that did that from the games I've played, which I was right there with you. I thought it was weird. It definitely made it easier in some regards in that regard. Oh no, I didn't explore everything. All right. Oh, I didn't realize I had Jack on. He needs 569 to get Mudo. We haven't seen a single Emperor card either. Doing stuck on the wall. Oh, it's Yosuke. How's it going on your end? I haven't been able to find the strip. Never mind. Yeah, leave it to me. You better be careful too, got it? It seems you have 17... You'll need 17,440 yen for healing. You have 76,750 yen. No. I'm keeping my money. Go away. Maybe they share the same number. Maybe she'll be on number 11. My ideal guy? I guess someone that's kind and clean. Oh, looks don't matter that much. I actually don't really like handsome looking guys. You know what's funny? This reminds me of a Twitter post I read yesterday that got on my nerves. What was it? Don't really like handsome guys? No. It was about people saying that the woman's body is the only attractive body between men and women. And the person was saying that men can have attractive bodies too, which I agree. But I read through the comments and I was getting more tilted as I was reading through the comments because everybody was pretty much saying like, yeah, men need to look better for me, was pretty much where it was coming from throughout the entire comic. Like they need to take their appearance more serious for my benefit, pretty much. And I'm like, let them do whatever the fuck they want. They're not hurt. Like, if they want to look like bums, let them look like bums. I actually don't really like handsome looking guys. I mean, it's what's on the inside that really counts, right? I see. So one's insides are important, but I'm all empty. Ellipsis. Poor Teddy never stood a chance. I don't know why that annoyed me so much. I don't want to fight that dude. Oh, the floor randomized. God damn it, he's still here though. One thing that's different from P3 is that there's no you recover your HP from going to the floor, going up a floor. That's gone. It'd be so nice.
shadows. You get to go first.
No.
You can win.
This is not
You
good.
can win this. Two enemies.
Teddy.
Charge.
No.
Oh, there. Now's your chance to run.
No. I don't even want to try to win this, Teddy. What are you talking about? Yeah, it was Fuka's skill, yeah. Fuka would, when you leveled her up to a certain point, she would give you the ability to recover SP or HP when you went to another floor. It was really nice. So far, if that is in this game, we haven't gotten it. But yeah, we didn't have Fuka at the start, no. Wait, he's able to just... He's gonna run away immediately.
A rare
Man,
monster. Beat the
this
stuffing out of it.
sucks.
The enemy ran away.
This is a 3-hand too. That's 3,000
Great.
EXP right there, just gone. Fuck. And I didn't even get to use Blades of Fury. Fuck. But yeah, she, like, you didn't have Analyze in that game either, so she would, Yeah, I thought the door was gonna cause him to trip. Thought it was gonna block him.
Two enemies. You.
Nullified against
Two
fire.
enemies left.
Fuck it. Do it anyway.
It's down.
Get 'em,
Good
Chie.
move, Chie-chan. Hee-hee. Chie-chan sure is powerful.
There! I couldn't do it.
Lay down and die already!
One
Alright,
enemy.
switch to the Matador.
Fight!
Because he only needs 564 to level up. And I need to get him to 20. Hey, that's Airy. Yeah, I'll take him. Looks pretty cool. Do we need Principally? I don't think so. Whoop hop. Alright, what's this?
That's a strong enemy. Don't get hurt.
Yeah.
Persona!
Might actually be able to do this. Resistant, right?
This one's tough. Hang. 3 enemies. Let's get through this.
It's either that or Gale Strike.
Someone finish it off!
I think Gale Strike would have been better. I think AoE fires. No, I don't think that was the better option. I need to kill the horse, dude. And of course it misses one. Sorry, Matador. Yeah. I can't let those guys live. Yeah, we would have got 500. We would have got 500. That's a lot. I want another hand. Because I want to try Blades of Fury on Tesla Coil. Not like this.
3 enemies, but they're too slow.
I'll take it, though. Because they'll be able to spam it. Because they're weak to fit. Not if it
3
misses
enemies
both
left.
people who are weak to physical.
Me to my
Awesome,
That
GSM.
GHI, we can't
Yeah, okay. Dude, that guy on the
move,
left
Geo-chan.
has dodged
That's 2.
everything.
there.
Except that.
down.
Be gone.
He dodged 3 AoE moves. Guard.
1 enemy. Fight, fight, fight.
Sure. No. No, I don't want half money. Physical skills missed a lot in 3 too. Like a shit ton. Like this accuracy is better than it is in 3, and that's sad. How did this guy spawn?
Uh-oh, this one's really strong.
You should level up after this fight.
Yay, Sensei! You
Good one,
man.
Senpai.
Accuracy up. Oh, you mean Sukukaja? Even with accuracy up, it seemed everyone missing P3. It did. Alright, I just had bad luck. Alright, 10,000 EXP to get Rampage, which I need to give him. Because I can fuse, once we get to level 31, I can fuse him with Lamia to make G-Don.
Sensei, are you okay?
And
You're
that's
out slow.
Margaret's other one. And we didn't even have to resort to cheating to figure that one out. Figure that out on our own. If we could just get an Emperor card, we'd be set. Have we seen these guys all day?
You can...
Aren't these the guys that killed me? I think they are.
You can win this. Do your best. 2 enemies. Charge through them.
Yeah.
It's not strong at all.
Uh,
I'm sure you can win.
They used wind. One used wind, and I switched to oh boy, and then it used thunder and killed me. Yeah. I don't remember. I think it repels. I think it either repels or nullifies physical attacks. I don't remember. try to use Mudo. See what happens. We have Mudo boost now. So it increases the chances of it working. And it's blocked. Of course.
Couldn't quite beat it. Go for it. Oh, I can't defeat it.
Here goes. Crush it time.
Repels electricity.
Dark.
What about light magic? Blocks light magic. That's how they killed me.
Yuki-chan's in danger. Help! Darkness.
Go! Yikes, it's tough.
Yuki-chan's health is too low. Fix it.
Once again, your path crossed. Fired. Oh. Matador's Blades of Fury changed to Arrow Rain. I don't know about that one. I mean, Arrow Rain was a really annoying move when mobs used it against you. I don't know about that, Chief. Deals heavy physical damage to all foes 2 times. Nah, that's a debuff, dude. Ah, fuck. That's a debuff. Because Sword Blade, the other one was 2 to 4. Yeah, no thanks. Sorry. I'm not accepting that. Bye. I'll redo the entire floor. Nope. Just fuse this off on someone else and reload Matador. Wait, did I not leave at the beginning of floor 10 to go save? $1,484. Guess not. Oh well, what's done is done. Doesn't matter. I'll last like what, 20 minutes? I don't know. What I meant was I did save the skill. No, I saved the skill for Matador already. You want to see if they repel physical attacks? They block physical.
2 enemies left.
Go! Someone finish it off! I am thou. There!
I mean, chances are they're going to upgrade it again anyway.
Here goes. Persona!
So they're immune to
It's
light
not
and they're
strong,
immune
but
to... They have no
electricity's no
weakness.
good.
What about wind? Do they repel wind? I can't find out. I can't do anything. Except just get this up on the board.
No, Sensei! Sensei, get up!
The fucking starts. God damn it. How did he hit me first?
Poor enemies! It's a surprise attack!
Dodge.
Yuki-chan's in danger! Help! Someone! Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it! 3 enemies defeated! Amazing, Sensei!
Can you stand? Don't think. Feel.
It's fine. We'll get the floor 10 in no time. Last time we got a fan from this. Books of Ruin. Still not as good. They don't really give me that armor piece ever again, do they? The better thing would be is to have auto attack on Matador. If I could have auto attack on him, that would be the best thing ever. And then, just to be absolutely safe, auto attack and auto accuracy and evasion.
You leveled up! Excellent!
That would be the bee's knees. If we could get that, we'd be good. Hello, Dark. Good morning.
Sensei, are you okay? Your health's low.
Happy Wednesday.
It's...
I only found the girl's armor twice. Meanwhile, I have like 6 of... No, I'm the same. I have so many fans. I don't need them. The fan's not even that great. It's only good for all-out attacks.
You hit its weakness.
Same.
I couldn't do it. Here goes, Yukiko. Okay, Chie.
Well, we got Ares back. That's a positive. And if I remember correctly, giving you a discount based upon how many your overall completion of the compendium is what they do in Shin Megami Tensei 5 as well.
That's a strong enemy. Don't get hurt.
I don't know if they do that in Persona 5 though. Let's do Gale Slash.
I'll finish you. Yikes, it's tough.
2 enemies left.
Let's focus on 1.
I couldn't do it.
The twins give you slight discount over time. Yeah. Oh, do they? Okay, then I didn't remember.
Here goes. It ain't going down.
EXP up. 500. That's pretty good. Because his bag space is empty as his head. It's so minuscule you won't notice it. Oh!
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
Here we go. And I have attack
Let's get
boosts
through this.
from Hua Pao. Here we go. Not terrible. Let's give main character crit. Let's heal everybody.
I am thou.
Don't.
Should we do AoE Thunder? Or Kill Rush?
Here goes. Crush it time.
I want to do Kill Rush because alright, try it again. Ah, no crit. Should we do Gale Slash? I feel like Gale Slash doesn't miss as much as Rampage. Fuck it, Rampage. Go big or go home.
Couldn't quite beat it. I am thou.
Give me a second, Dark.
Here goes. Crush it time. Damn, couldn't finish it.
That's fine. It's not strong enough. I need him to crit at least once. I need him to crit at least once so he can do it twice. If I'm never able to do it twice, then
Couldn't quite beat it.
it's just not going to be enough.
I am thou.
And even with attack up.
Here goes. Crush it time.
And it's crazy he doesn't crit with all those hits. I lose my attack. Well, we got one.
No one stands in Sensei's way.
If we get two, we get 2,000. We got two.
Woohoo, Chie-chan! That's one.
There's no way we're getting three, though. That's just not happening.
I couldn't do it.
It ain't going down.
Yeah. We need... I think it's crazy he didn't crit with all those hits, and he had Rebellion on. That's nuts to me. But, oh, we're going to get more, because EXP up. $600. Oh, my God. That's so much. His agility goes up to... He barely missed as well.
I leveled up.
That's not... That move is pretty damn good for those guys. If we just had the higher tier of Rebellion, probably would have did better. I like sub better than dub for Don't Try Me. I've never had a preference personally. Like when I started watching anime, which I haven't watched in years, I watched in sub, but I never really. I just watched what was available. I never really went out of my way to watch one or over the other.
We have them off guard. There's 4 enemies.
If that makes sense.
Three enemies defeated. Amazing, Sensei.
But there's some really good dubs, like the dub for Ghost in Shell Standalone Complex is amazing. I think it all depends on what they're trying to market the animation to, or who they're trying to market the animation to.
Two enemies. You can attack before them.
Oh,
can
damn.
win
We've
this.
seen these
Do your
guys
best.
already? They... Whoop-ow. We'll use it.
Two enemies. Charge through them.
I understand that.
I'll finish you.
But I haven't watched... I literally haven't watched animes. I think the last thing I ever watched was Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood on one of my ex-girlfriend's Netflix accounts. That was 2015. So it's been 7 years. I was kind of hoping it was a gold
I
hand.
smell 4 enemies. Show them your stuff.
Persona!
What skill is on Matador?
Direct hit. That's how you do.
Blade of
We can
Fury,
start getting ready.
Empress Slash, Ma Hama and Ma Mudo, and some AoE D statter and Mudo boost. Fire break. So I have no idea. Yeah. The crit move is for Chie. The passive crit move is for Chie.
Someone help Sensei. His
Kill. I assume she's gonna get Revolution at some point as well. Revolutioning, I don't remember exactly how it alters crits, but I know it's this. It's the evolution
two
from
enemies.
Rebellion.
You can attack before them.
He resists his physical.
It's down.
Let me. Here goes. Ha!
It's down.
Be gone.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Chie, now's our chance. I'm with you, Yukiko.
See, we would be having a little bit better at time if I did level up. There's, like, we have a person in our party whose social link is 0, and Chie is at like 4, I think, which is not bad.
This one's tough. Hang in there. One enemy. Fight, fight, fight.
I think she does more damage with assault dive.
I'll finish you.
It's down.
She definitely does when she crits. Who's next? Just melee attack.
I can't defeat it.
Yeah. Well, I won't have to grow much crack wheat because I have so many keys. It's either we're going to have to grow return daikon or Return Daikon or ESP items. All right, floor 10. My ideal guy? I guess someone that's kind and clean. Oh, looks don't matter that much. I actually don't really like handsome-looking guys. I mean, it's what's on the inside that really counts, right? I see, so someone's insides are important. But I'm all empty. Ellipsis. Rip teddies. Chances. Teddy never had a chance. Oh, my. Alright, we're level 30. Let's go take a look. Do we have any cards? Swift strikes. Who can we make at 30? Yeah, I probably have it on Pixie. Hi, Pixie. We can't make anyone who's level 30. Kushi. It was Ku-si. Or, yeah, Kusi. Use this Hua Pao. It's 34,000 EXP. No. Nope. Not worth it. Hua Pao has way too much going on. If this was Invigorate 2, oof. Yeah, sorry. Not worth it. Gangel. Or Ganga. 22 magic. Drains ice. Weak to fire. Probably better than Jack Frost. Well, not a probably. They are better. But I want to save Jack for King Frost. But this thing will get to like level 31, 32. Didn't we get King Frost as a card? Yeah, but I don't want it that way. I want to fuse King. Well, I'll show you if I can make it. I'll show you why. Because Jack and him both have AoE light and medium. He gets Ice Break. He gets Ice Break, but I literally have never used it. No, he gets double damage at 25. But Jack already has Ice Boost for 25 more and dodge fire. Which, yeah, would help King Frost, right? Problem is, King Frost is Emperor, and King Frost doesn't have any social link established. That's why I haven't done it yet. So I want to give him Ice Boost and dodge fire. Growth 1 doesn't hurt either. These two I don't care about. But these three I want to give them. So. So I got to find the Emperor social link and level it up. And then I'll do the fusion. And then we'll... If it's like the other games, you probably need Jack Frost, Jack-o'-lantern, and King Frost to make Black Frost eventually. At 31, I think we can make... Oh, no. Jack-o'-lantern's 32. Which I'm probably going to fuse Huapow with. Mothman. Who's this? Oh, yeah, that girl. Virtue, Bell Rider. Yamato Orichi. That's what it was. Yamato Orichi. Yamatano Orichi. See Paravati. And then Orpheus. And Floris. Or Floros. Is there one where I can just do Huapow and that's it? I mean, this works too. Does it though? It is kind of crazy he's not that high level. He's usually a higher ranked monster. So, you can only gain 4 moves. So I'm definitely giving him Fire Amp and Fire Boost, that's for sure. This kind of sucks, actually. Because I can't give him... Well, I can give him Invigorate. Is he weak to Wind? He's weak to Ice. Damn. Huapow is... Dude, she just has too many good moves. He probably gains Fire Boost himself. He probably does. Yeah. He gets Maru Kaja. I can give him Evade Ice. He doesn't have AoE Fire either. He only gets 4 moves. Or 3 more, because we already see him. He's definitely getting Invigorate 1 and 3. That's going to be 2. And then Fire Amp. So he only gets 1 more move. And I'm like, I don't care about these guys. I mean, I want to give him Attack Up, because that just makes his fire moves do even more damage. But, I mean, Evade Ice as well. It's a hard one. Is there any way he can get more than 4? This one, he only gets 3. If he can get 4, that'd be 5. That'd be fantastic. Anyways, we're not gonna make another one again. I feel like I'm not fully utilizing the cert, but hey, who cares? I saved, right? Save again. Alright, we gotta get Matador. Alright, floor 10. You immune to light? Guess we'll find out.
3 enemies left. Amazing!
Go to town, senpai!
He's immune to physical, though. Or resistant, so... What am I gonna do? Temperate Slash? Yeah, I could try to redo it. Or take some of his HP, I guess. I mean, that wasn't terrible. That is 2 times in a row. She has crit this guy, this type of enemy with that move. Damn.
persistent. Here goes, Yukiko! I'm with you! How's that?
Just one enemy left!
I couldn't do it.
Last time I got arrows of rain, and I didn't want it. They did it again. It did it again. Let's go see how bad this move sucks before I reload. It just doesn't. How is this supposed to be more advanced? It just doesn't compare. Game's finding new ways to troll. Yeah, they're like, when you can't kill him, let's replace his moves with moves he doesn't want from cards that are supposed to be good.
Three enemies, but they're too small! Direct hit! That's
You're
how
doing
you
well.
do it, Sensei!
It costs us more HP too.
Amazing, Sensei! You beat two of them!
Yeah, no.
Yikes!
Yikes, it's tough.
Just one enemy left!
No, the thing is I want to put Blades of Fury on Gidon. Because Gidon has a higher strength than Matador.
Go for it.
Therefore, he would do more damage
I can't defeat it.
with it. That's why I don't want to get rid of Blades of Fury.
Here goes. Crush it time. It ain't going down.
Yikes!
He's next, isn't he? He likes to do ice. So let's put on Jack Frost. It's also... It's a lifestone. Grind this one up into a new persona, then resummon Matador.
This one's...
Oh, I see what you mean.
This one...
Good morning, script.
I'll finish you. Someone finish it off. Go for it. I couldn't do it.
Here goes. Persona. Lay down and die already.
Took today off to play video games.
Yikes!
That's the sign that you are a true adult.
Victory!
That it doesn't get more adult than that. my last one. I have 5 returned icons. All right. I mean, some people would call that irresponsible. I don't, because like most people work jobs that they hate. Taking time off to do something you enjoy rather than doing something you don't. That's good. In my opinion, that's good. That's called a mental health day. That's true. Matador is dude, this is I can't bum it off on him. But I can bum it off him. Three-way. Ozo's level 31. He has 28 strength. Can you get it? And you've thought you've beaten me. Doubles the power of your next physical skill. Deals heavy physical damage to all foes 2 times. I hate 2-step moves though. I'm not a fan of I've never been a fan of this stuff. But I mean, hey, it's level 31. Can we fuse I don't know, Ares and someone else? Level 32. Takamina Kata. Yes, 20. Agility sucks though. Yeah, agility sucks. He has 2 weaknesses too. Strength resistant though. I'll never use his magic moves, that's for sure. And we could use him right away. He has 2 more strength than Matador does currently, but his agility is literally half. Which means Arrow Wayne will probably miss twice as much. Oh yeah, I agree. I don't like 2-step moves in anything. I don't like charge attacks. Or take a turn to charge to do more damage next time. I'm not a fan. I think he's our best bet, but he's 1 level away. Yeah, I think he's our best bet. We can give him Arrow Rain. We can give him... but it depends on how long I need to get the level 31. His ID, I have to give the guy Rampage. No, but I'm gonna use another... Let's go here. Yeah, shut up. How much EXP do I get on floor 1? should be pretty decent. Conflicted. They say indecisiveness is a sign of insecurity. So I'm insecure,
Two enemies.
apparently.
You can attack before them. Hang tight and go for it.
I mean, if I get an EXP card, hey, it might not be so bad. Get rid of the... Yes. 56. Not terrible for how fast that was. Could be a lot worse. Could be like 6. I mean, because that fight is a 6. That was a red enemy, though. Oh, I wonder how much damage are we going to do to the stone?
There's 3 enemies.
Okay, okay, alright, okay. Alright. I don't have wind. No one has
This one's
wind.
easy. 2 enemies left.
Alright. Do AoE fire.
Go forth. There. So persistent.
Okay. You AoE thunder. Your SP. No. You guard too. You're 42. You're weak to Hama, right? Well, one
No
was.
stands in Sensei's way.
Couldn't quite beat it. There. I couldn't do it.
Just 1 enemy left.
She's fine. Okay, these rocks are gonna mess it up. If they keep
All right.
If they keep spawning, these rocks are gonna... 48? No, that's not bad either. That's not bad. Could be
no
worse.
way I can.
Please don't be rocks. Oh,
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
why?
Yuki-chan's health is too low. Fix it. Good work, Sensei. That's 1 so far.
Go! Someone finish it off! Go forth! Huh? It's over already.
Don't spawn again. I don't have Yosuke.
There's no way I can keep this up.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies. Hang in there.
Huh? It's over already?
I like how her hair actually moves when she fans her face. That's a nice little small detail.
It's our turn. Oh, there. Now's your chance to run.
Not fighting the rocks.
Yuki-chan's in danger. Take it.
Eddie, she's fine.
Two enemies. You can attack before them.
They're weak to fire. I remember.
Be gone!
Not really what I want, but okay. 40.
There's no way I can keep this up.
Yeah, you can. Okay, this game hates me.
3 enemies, but they're too... This'll be easy if you don't use I. Yuki-chan's health is too low. Fix it!
Persona!
Heal her?
Great,
one,
Sensei!
Senpai!
Go for
Why?
broke! Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
There's no way I can keep this up.
Yeah, you can. You got this. In fact, we're gonna go fight harder enemies.
There's no way I can keep this up.
I trust in your ability so much. We're gonna go fight harder abilities. Or harder enemies.
2 enemy shadows! You get to go first!
Not bad, Yukiko!
Hang in there!
See? Told you.
Does it?
That was a rare monster, and you did wonderful.
There's no way.
Oh,
Light will work on it! This'll be... Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it! Victory!
Hulk Hogan's only worth 23 EXP.
It's our turn first! There's 3 enemies! Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it!
I am thou.
3 enemies down!
Only Nanaka-chan?
Be gone!
Did Aka didn't permit Ben Haru? I did. I only used her when I had to. And that's the way you should play her. Can I get a EXP card, please? EE. Six.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Hey, there we go. 31.
This isn't...
Look, you're fine. You've survived 5 fights with 1 HP. What makes you think you can't do 6? You're setting yourself limits that you're limiting your potential. Okay? You can do so much more than this if you would just believe in yourself. I believe in you. Why don't you believe in yourself? Why did I just use this gold key?
It's weak to ice! Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it!
Her health is fine,
4
Teddy.
enemies left!
Protect me, Tomoe!
You're like that personal trainer that tells you you're gonna
Go!
do 5 more push-ups, then makes you do 20. Hey, Samurai, good morning. I just want an EXP card. Look, I gave her health. See, we got a card. See? Entire party gets HP and SP has been restored. No more complaints. What? Oh, no, it's my, it's me. I need 287. I was like, wait a minute.
No way
that's-
I can keep this up.
Shut up. Walk off those broken legs. No pain, no gain. Why am I wasting my keys here?
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies. Yuki-chan's health is too low. Fix it.
Go forth!
No gain, just
3
pain.
enemies down.
Ready? Set. It will end here.
How can you perma bench Kasumi? What? Blasphemy. 60. All right, we need like 227.
This isn't.
Yes. Game, can you give me an EXP card?
1 enemy. Now's your chance. Yuki-chan's health is too low. Fix it.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Easily, she comes late in the game. So does Haru. So does Haru.
Just 1 enemy left. Light.
Couldn't finish it. Persona.
Victory.
23, that's it. Game's punishing me for your treatment of Yuki. Kasumi's even later than Haru. That is true. Give me hands.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
Hey, Lola.
Hang in there.
How you doing? EXP card. I healed her, okay? Game. This is not an EXP card. Alright, 48. Just a couple more fights. Just a couple more fights and she'll be no longer in pain. She'll be fine. It's not like she's a horse or something where she breaks her leg, okay? Do 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 do.
We have them off guard. 4 enemies. You gotta hang
Yeah,
in
you
there.
treat horses better than Yuki?
3 enemies down.
I mean, horses don't
Yoshi,
complain
it's
about them being tired.
I'll finish you. Ha! This did.
This game doesn't want to give me a single EXP card now. First it's level up cards, now it's EXP cards. They don't want to give me anything. They want to constantly change my abilities. The worst ones.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Oh no, I got a sweep bonus, so I can just, yeah. I can rush them.
Hang tight and go for it.
EXP card. No. No, I don't want half EXP. My sweep bonus. No. No. Game actually hates you. No, this game legit hate. Did you not see what was happening to me yesterday? I am fully 100% confirmed this game hates me. Did you see how many times I died to those fucking babies yesterday in a span of 30 minutes? Like 5 to 10 times. It was the most aggravating thing. I hit the shadow on the side instead of being able to hit it on the back because the shadow's hugging the wall.
You get to go first.
They let the baby go first, and then the baby AoE ice kills me.
Yikes, it's time.
2 enemies.
Yeah, you don't even know the
Charge
baby's
through 'em.
there in the first place because the lights are off.
Ready? Be gone.
I mean, yeah, I could have had Jack Frost on the entire time. But then my teammates still die. EXP card. I'll take half money. Big whopping 10 EXP. Game hates me. Last fight. No. I'm gonna hit the monster.
I smell 3 enemies. Don't get careless. Oh, Chi-chan, that was beautiful. Rah! Go get him.
There it is, little 31.
Congratulations,
Yes.
Sensei.
Yes. Okay, now we can go fuse them and get rid of them. I'm not wasting the key. It's not worth it. Get the other Matador back, who probably costs us a lot of money, and I'm not gonna like the price tag. Should be down here actually. Yeah, return. Okay, save. Level 31. Do not register personas. Use. Okay. By level. We can make Mithra. 22. 20. Oh, no, it's not even a contest. No. Seal bomb. Gidon. God, he looks badass. Are you all 3 fusions? You are. Anything else? Oh, we have Sadi. Sadi, are you a better Hua Pao? She has low fire, medium 27, 23. Eh. Was it these two? I mean, I'm not using Tatiana. Am I? Oh, no, I am. I'm actually using her healing ability. It's actually been quite useful. It was Ares. Yes, these two. Yes. Does he need more than 2 moves? Nah. Alright, give him Arrow, Rain, Empress Slash. And I can give him Gale Slash. Power Slash? Hold on. Oh, that's single target. Medium deals medium physical damage to all foes 1 to 2 times with a chance of fear. Oh, so he doesn't need Gale Slash then. Okay. It's good to know. You can give him counter. Eh. I mean, what else am I going to give him? Counter. All right. I am Oza. This Oze. This sword shall be used in your name. The full social link infuses Oze with power. The skill was so good. Endurance goes up by 2. Agility goes up by 1. I need strength to go up. Strength goes up by 1. Magic goes up by 1. Agility goes up by 1. Learns Poison Mist. Good stuff. Oh, Fuki? Yeah, he's one of the hot. Oh, we got him too. Alright. Alright, I need to get my dude back. How much money are you gonna cost me? I'm about to cry. Oh, 9,000. That's not too bad. Blades of Fury. And he's 6,710 EXP away from Rampage. Alright. Alright, I'll grab you. Alright, I can't get rid of Lamia either, because Lamia and him form the dude we need next for our mom. He looks badass. He has a high strength too. 27. It's growth too. Yeah, Margaret's our mom. I mean, that's what I get from her. Where Elizabeth was like someone you would date, Margaret is like your mother. And then Caroline and Justine are like your little sister. Or your little sisters. Let's do this because these are both AoEs. No, I'm sorry. That's single. So we'll do this. Yeah, medium. Oh, no, we'll do heavy. Yeah, heavy on top. Yeah. Medium, heavy, medium, heavy. Yeah. And then power charge. And then passives. Oh, poison mist is not a... Oh, no, it's not a passive. Oh, it's an actual move. Alright, we gotta get 7,000 EXP to make G-Dawn. We gotta have Hua power equipped though, because we need SP. Alright, time to get the floor 11.
It's nuts. 2 enemies. Charge
I gotta
them.
see how wind works on them. I fucking knew it. I knew
Wind
it.
won't work.
They
Use
repel
something
wind.
else,
I
okay?
knew it. I did save, yeah.
Yikes, it's tough.
It's easy to miss it because it's so fast.
Go forth.
Would you like to know how to get Victory Cry super early and break everything? No. No, no. The goal is not to break the game. The goal is to survive the game. But I would like to know afterward.
Here goes.
Or if there's a point that we can get it in the game for ourselves. Like when we'll normally get it, like when it becomes normally available, then sure, I wouldn't mind being told at that point, but not now. No. Hard. No.
Yikes, it's tough. I am thou.
Uh-oh. Yuki-chan's showing no mercy.
Nerd. Nah, I don't want to break the game.
One enemy. Fight.
The only reason I cheat with Margaret is to save myself the headache of having to figure out how to go through all the stuff to find it.
Sensei, are you okay?
But we only cheated so far with the second one.
enemies! You can attack this two enemies! Charge through them!
I wanna...
Yikes, it's tough.
No, I never leveled up HP Bond the entire game, no. I put all my points in the SP.
Go forth.
Uh-oh, Yuki-chan's showing no mercy.
You have a great day too, Rain. Thanks for coming out to today's stream.
This one's tough, don't you? Just one enemy left.
Lay down and die already!
Oh, Kanji, that was so... Sensei? Sensei?
I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Yeah, I didn't level up HP Bond at all. I mean, because you spam SP to break their shield, so I didn't really see the point in HP because you would run out of SP so much. So yeah, I was like, if I want to keep the boss stun lock, you might as well level up SP. I learned that you can't level up all the bonds in one playthrough too, which I don't like that. It requires you to do another playthrough. Can't say I'm a fan. But that's fine. It's just the normal games are so long that after they're over for me, I want a break, play something else.
Persona!
Just one enemy
But there's
left.
normally stuff on New Game Plus.
Yikes, it's
I know
tough.
at least in Persona 3 and Persona 5 there's something on New Game Plus.
I am thou.
But yeah, there's such long playthroughs that I after I'm done, I always want to take a break and go play something else for a little bit.
Here goes!
Mm,
Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it!
That sucks. Well, I mean, luckily enough for strikers, it's not that long. As long.
I'll finish you.
So you can get there quicker than the normal games.
Huh? It's over
But yeah,
already?
like... It's still fun. Hey, come on, be something good. That's not good. I already have that. Ugh. They repel physical attacks.
You can win
And
this.
he's immune
Do
to
your
darkness and light.
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Well, they're not allowing me to use Matador. They really, yeah. They really don't want me to use Matador.
Victory!
Plus, I also felt the difficulty that I was playing Strikers on. You'd die
It's
in...
our turn.
You would die in a couple hits anyway. So the HP you'd probably
3
get from
enemies.
HP
Let's get
Bond
through
wouldn't even
this.
be worth it.
Chie-chan!
Awesome, Chie-senpai.
That's two!
Yikes, it's time! Go for it!
God, everybody's so low on SP.
I couldn't do it.
Just one enemy left!
Here goes. Persona! Lay down and die already!
Nice.
Great work!
Yay, I leveled up!
Hey, level 31. Nice. Oh no, let's put on Hua Pao, because who knows what's inside the box. Everybody is low on SP. Do I have SP items? It's better than nothing, I guess. Alright, immune to fire.
Fire won't work on
Wheat,
this one!
they're all immune to fire. Resilient to physical
This
damage?
one's big.
No.
4 enemies left!
Persona!
Amazing, Sensei! You beat 2 of them! It's down!
Here goes. This is it!
Nice.
Oh, fight!
Yosuke's about to be 10 levels.
Hey, listen!
I'm about to cap him by 10 levels. Barbos, thanks so much for rating. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. And I hope stream was nice. Uh-oh.
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt! Two enemies! Charge through them!
We do rampage.
Couldn't quite beat.
How do you miss a stationary tank?
I am thou. There! So persistent.
Here goes. Crush it time! Damn, couldn't finish it. Persona!
Really? I thought for sure. Oh god, double mind charge. Oh, that's not good.
Woohoo! Chie-chan! That's one!
Guard. Guard.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
I can attack. He's dead. He's not dead.
I'll finish you! Yikes, it's time! I am thou. There! I couldn't do it.
Couldn't finish it.
This is gonna be 500 EXP. Maybe a bit more with the EXP card. No EXP card. Take that, I guess. Sweet bonus. No half money, no items. Strength increase. 400. We're trying to get Matador to 27.
2 enemies! You can attack before them! Go, Sensei!
Oh, you
do
know
it right
what? I
down!
should have did Blades of Fury. Because then I would have been able to do it 2 times. I didn't think about it. Fuck.
It's nuts!
Nah, I forgot to put Who of How on, too. Damn it.
No one stands in Sensei's way!
Couldn't quite beat it. Go for it.
Well, one thing about the length of the game, though, is that the third level, or the third rank for Margaret is a level 31. Yeah, it's a level 31 fusion. And we're already on the, what, third or fourth palace in the game? And the next one we're going to get, we're not going to even be able to do. Because it's going to be... It's going to be most likely past our level. Makes you really think about the length of the game. Nice, I needed that card. Sorry, but I don't need you. Bye. Yosuke. Alright, Who of Hell. God, I hate re-equipping this persona over and over again, but glad I did.
Uh-oh! This
Oh,
one's
he
really
goes next.
strong!
Guess this.
Persona!
Just 1 enemy left!
Go! Couldn't quite beat it. I am thou. There! I can't defeat it.
Here goes. Crush it time! Lay down and die already!
It's down!
Nope.
Sure, I mean that's fine, but I couldn't quite beat it. There!
I didn't want to watch him get an EXP card now. No, I didn't. Wait, what? What was that? Okay. Wait, why did it automatically change? That's a lot of peepo clown. It's a tease? They can do that? That is a lot of peepo clown. Followed by one lonely peepo laugh. Alright, floor 11. Oh. Okay. I thought it would be further in. Ellipsis. I think that girl named Rize is ahead of here, but I'm not certain. Raise the curtain and enter. No. I mean, our SP is looking good. But Matador needs 5,000. Yeah. I need a level up card.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Go! I'll finish you! Couldn't quite beat it.
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Yeah, because if that's the actual final boss of the place, then we get kicked out of here, and I can't do Margaret's thing. I want to do Margaret's thing.
Go for it! I couldn't do it.
Here goes Persona!
And I need one more level to do it.
Kanji. 2 enemies defeated.
Persona!
Just 1 enemy left.
I'll finish you!
That looked like it hurt.
All right, guys, it's up to you, Chief. Yikes, it's tough. There.
Don't kill it.
I can't defeat it.
I gotta switch to Matador. Don't miss.
Great work.
Oh, my health's seriously low.
Your health is fine. Oh, not this complaining again. Your health is fine. It's fine.
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Go!
2 enemies down.
Let's do it! This is it! So persistent. You ready, Yukiko? Okay, Chie. How's that?
This one.
Thanks a million.
Here goes Persona!
EXP cards. Where are they? Do they exist? Give them to me. Give them to me. EXP cards. Level up cards. Give them to me. I want thee. Last time there was someone in here. Put that candy cane down. It's sharp. I might be better off just farming in floor 1. Have a good day, Chrono. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Wait, are you eating? Are one of you eating the candy canes and the other one's delivering the candy canes?
Two enemies! You can attack before them!
Oh, did I miss Blades of Fury again?
You hit its weakness! Smart move, Sen.
I'm dead ready.
Oh, I'm dead ready.
Someone finish it off!
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
There! I'm on a roll today!
It's Clown Hub. Oh! Oh! You see that? There it is, the hands. It's the hands. Let's go.
monster. Beat the
This
stuffing out-
fucker right here has to repel physical damage. Ah!
Persona.
Alright, it's fine.
No one stands in Sensei's way.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, let's give critical hit rate to main character. Nice, nice, nice. Do we do... She doesn't have Mudo anymore, so she can't do that.
I am thou.
Two enemies left.
Here goes. Crush it time. It ain't
24.
going down.
All right, here we go. 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 No crits. Why am I not surprised?
Protect me, tomorrow.
Oh, we got a crit on Rampage.
You ain't holding back.
We got another Rampage.
Couldn't quite beat it. Go forth.
You can't miss the guy on the ground. Come on.
Crush it time. Damn, couldn't finish it.
Oh my god.
Yay, Sensei!
Yo, we got it. Ah!
Have at it.
Yeah. 2000 EXP. 2000. Too bad we're not going to walk away with anything good. I don't want to pick no items because they tend to give you some good stuff. Yeah, safety angle. Whatever that is. 2055 juicy EXP.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Her magic increase. She gets diorama next level. Alright, how much does Matador need? 1,262. Those guys did us a huge favor. They just did us a huge favor. Alright, once we get G done, I'll go to floor 11.
Three enemies,
Yeah, once we get
but they're
G
too
done.
slow.
We'll go to floor 11 and see what it is. If we keep this up, we'll be able to do it.
You hit its with.
Let me do this.
No.
I trust your judgment.
That was a good one, Sensei.
Ruled!
No, I'll do it. It's either money or agility. Let's take the money. We're gonna have a lot of money after this dungeon. Like a lot of money.
Sensei, are you okay?
I mean, it makes sense. It's a strip club, so. I'm getting a clown vision. What does that even mean? Frozen Magatama.
There are 3 enemies. Careful!
AoE fire.
Persona!
Amazing, Sensei! You beat 2 of them!
Ow. Hey, big country. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Yikes, it's tough. Go forth! There!
One enemy!
Here
Fight!
goes.
Fight! Fight!
Persona!
Nice. Good. You just beat Sekiro. Was it your first time playing it? White wall. What is white wall? It was your first time playing it?
I'm about
Congrats.
to collapse.
Last boss was really tough. Yeah, last boss is a doozy.
This one's really strong!
Congrats on getting past it.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Go! I'll finish you! Someone finish it off!
I really enjoy Sekiro.
So persistent.
Here goes. Persona! Lay down and die already! Persona!
Nice. The game literally doesn't want to give us any kind of EXP card at all. But it wants to give us double Legion. Double thick. We should be pretty close. He was only like 1,200. It should be really close. Oh, God. That's not good. This guy's mad. The fuck, dude? Jeez. Giving me a damn heart attack.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
good.
3 enemies left.
I am thou. There! So persistent.
Here goes. Crush it time. Damn, couldn't finish it.
Nice. Nice. I'll take no item, sure. Sweet bonus. I'm like swimming in chess keys. I have so many. I could release them.
Congratulations.
Damn, we're level 32. We can make Pyro Jack now.
Ha! More power for me.
Yosuke's level 24. Seven, 770 away. Right, that was
Are you all
downstairs.
right, Kanji? You look hurt.
So when you return from Tartarus in the TV world, is it the same time in the real world as it went in? I don't know. I would like to think so. No, the dark hour literally only lasts an hour. Time goes by in the dark hour. So when you go to technically, in the lore of the game, you are only in Tartarus for an actual hour. The dark hour only exists for 1 hour.
2 enemies. You can attack before them.
The dark hour is neat. I thought the dark hour is pretty cool too. I like the whole tone, or the whole atmosphere of P3. It's a really good atmosphere.
That looked like it hurt.
The TV world, I think time passes because people are watching
Lay
you.
down and die already.
Here goes, you
Like yeah, like people are actively watching you in the outside world, so time has to pass. But I don't think they actually draw that correlation in the game. If they do, they haven't said it yet. But I mean, for people to be watching us on TV, time has to be passing because it's passing for them. Oh, this game sucks. You're gonna give me an EX. You're gonna give me a level up card when my dude is less than 500 EXP away from leveling up. You fucking suck. Do they know your identity then? That's a question I have. That's actually a question that I want to know. Because I thought that once they start talking about how people are like watching and booing and stuff, I was like, wait, do people know who we are then? Do they see us? It makes it seem like the only thing they see is like the focus of the TV area. So like Riza. That's what it seems like. Damn, next level he gets... In 2 levels, he gets auto accuracy and evasion. Auto accuracy and evasion with Blades of Fury. Dude. Auto accuracy and evasion with Rampage. Well, you wouldn't even use Rampage because you got Blades of Fury. But can't they only see you on the TV when it's really foggy or raining at night or whenever it is? Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, the Midnight channel only comes on when it's raining. Yeah, it only comes on when... Right? It only comes on when it's raining. The plot got more holes than my Crocs. Well, no, like... So after the rain, the fog sets in. And when the fog is in the real world, there's no fog in the TV world. So then everyone can... that's when the killer kills people. So when the fog is in the TV world, the person that you're after is kind of safe. So for instance, Riza here is stuck in the TV world because she was thrown in here by someone. But there's no fog in the real world. So all the fog is in here. That's why we need the glasses. That's why everybody's wearing the glasses. Let's see. Oh, I can't see it. Yeah. Everyone's wearing the glasses because you can't see in this world without them because the fog is so dense. But then when you switch it, when you swamp it and the fog's gone, that's when the shadow will kill the person because they want because there'll be nothing stopping them from doing it. They can find them easily and everything. Or they fight their shadow and lose, I guess. And then they die in the process. Boss time? I kind of want to get Suku Kaju. I kind of want to get Auto Suku Kaju. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. But I guess I can do that another time. That means I'm not gonna advance Elizabeth's stuff then. Because that's... Like, I go show you. Auto, accuracy, and evasion. Only thing that's missing is auto attack. If I could get auto attack in some way, that'd be beautiful. Yeah, let's register. So we're level 32, so we can now make Jack. I definitely want to make Jack. Is there a Jack that gets 4 slots? Or 5 slots? It's only 4. Hua Pao just seems much more... Maybe don't use Hua Pao then. He's level 9. He gets 73. He'll level up like 5 times potentially. He drains fire. She nullifies it. I don't know. I'll decide later. Oh. Why did I give that to Kanji? Do I have any other SP recovery items? plants, maybe? No? No. Okay. Save. Yeah, makes sense. And magic +3. I think the girl named Riza is ahead of here, but I'm not certain. All right.
There it is!
Look, the real one's here too.
They're all watching. All eyes are on me now. Stop it! Oh, what's the matter? You want to show your stuff, don't you? How's this? Please, stop this. Oh, she wants me to stop. That's so funny. As if that's even close to what you're really thinking, you little skank.
Damn.
You're me, and obviously I'm you. No, that's not true. Come on, look. You can't tear your eyes away. This is me. This is who I really am. Not Rosette, the fake celebrity. Look at the girl right in front of you. I'm sick of being some airhead cliche who chokes down everything she's fed and takes it all with a smile. Rosette? Who the hell is she? There's no such person in this world. I'm no one but myself. Come on, look at me. That's not... Well then, I guess it's time to prove it. I'm gonna show it all off. Let my naked truth be burned into your brains. Stop! Stop it! You're... No, don't say it! You're not me!
Uh-oh.
Here it comes! Now, I'm finally myself!
What the hell?
Here we go.
What the hell is that? Oh, she's hanging from the pole. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh.
I am a shadow, the true self. And now the moment you've been waiting for. It's time for me to show you every last inch of myself. And for our guests in the front row, I'll give you extra special, extra intense service.
Yes, I was like this too. Oh man.
Oh, you're going to rush the stage? What an ill-mannered guest. Maybe you're looking for an experience that's a little more intense.
This one's...
Oh no, I didn't go in with Hua Power Equip. No, I didn't get attack up. Ah!
Persona!
I am thou.
She's gonna absorb something. I wonder what it's going to be.
Here goes. Clash time.
It has to be light or dark.
Feast your eyes.
Oh my God.
Take a
Stop it.
Take a look. Away.
Jesus. Can I poison you? Of course not.
I have
Here goes Persona!
Feast your eyes.
Oh.
Ow. Away.
Really? Oh. Okay. Thanks, GA. Okay. Alright, beat myself.
I am thou.
I don't even think GA was able to do anything. Guard.
Feast your eyes.
Oh no, Yukiko. No.
Feast your eyes.
That's fine. I finally play the game. Let's do power charge.
Can you stand?
You're not one to talk. Guard. Does she have all magic? It looks that way.
I am thou.
Here goes Question time!
Oh god. No, not no. No. Electricity too. Oh, that's fine. Dude, arrow rain. Oh! 300 damage.
I won't lose. I am thou.
Here goes Question time! Persona!
This one's tough. Hang in there.
I'll finish you. I am thou.
Here goes Question time!
Take a look.
Oh. That did 460.
ways to go until I show my true self. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh god.
Take a look.
Ow. It's only for one person, right? Yeah, it's only one person.
I am thou. Take a look.
Wind resistance nullified. Okay.
Persona!
Oh, fuck. I picked the wrong move. Fuck me. Grip. That's gonna hurt. Oh no, I missed. Alright. Power charge. I'm running out of SP, no. She's almost at half.
I am thou. What? I dealt all that exquisite pain and you're still not satisfied? What a finicky guest. You might as well die then.
Oh god. Supreme. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright.
No touching allowed.
Arrow range.
Persona!
Attacks cannot connect. What?
This one's tough.
Okay. Guard. 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 Win infinity reverted. Guard. 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 Guard.
Feast your eyes.
Okay. Guard. 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 I assume it's gonna wear off.
Take a look.
They don't look like.
I can see everything about you.
Oh, what? Really?
What's the deal? Our attacks aren't making a dent.
Damn. It's like it's anticipating our every move. I'm completely useless. What the? That power. I think it's scanning us. Oh, this is not good.
When you say not good, what exactly does that mean?
Woohoo! Analysis complete. Okay, here comes my counterattack. See if you can dodge,
Stop it!
Whoa.
You gotta be kidding.
Oh, how are we supposed to win? Are we going to die?
No! You guys can't die! What can I do? Sensei.
Get out of here. Help us. It's up to you. Get out of here.
Abandon you? Only I'd get away? I can't do that. Am I going to be all alone again? No, that's not what I want.
Uh-oh.
Shit! It's winding up again!
Okie dokie, here we go again. Goodbye. Forever.
Oh shit, it's coming! My body's moving on its own! Why am I stepping forward? Wow! I feel like I'm going berserk! I'll do it! Take a good look at Teddy's last stand!
This high energy reading, is it coming from that weird thing?
Teddy! What the hell are you doing?
Roar! Teddy!
Yo, Kamikaze, he's dead. What the?
Teddy! Yeah, you idiot! You could have died!
He's
Did I help?
You didn't just help. You saved our lives.
Neat. I'm so glad. I didn't want to be alone anymore.
Teddy!
What in the world? No! My fine silky fur! I was so proud of it!
Looks like he's gonna be just fine. I guess.
No, they abandoned him.
Rise-chan. Where am I? I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
No. No harm done. It's not your fault. You can let it go now. It's not your fault.
No, it's still something that I did. Here, stand up. I'm sorry. You must have been in a lot of pain up to now. You're part of me, but I kept refusing to admit you existed. I was trying to figure out who the real me was, but I realize now that I was on the wrong track. There is no real me. It just doesn't exist.
There's no real me?
You, me, even Rosette. They were all born from me. All of them are me.
The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. Oh. What is that? Damn, did we really just first try this boss? Riza, she has attained the facade to use overcome life's hardship, the persona Himiko.
Rise-chan!
Rise-chan.
Careful!
I'm alright. Hey, you're the one who came to the store, right?
Oh, yeah. And these guys came with me.
You briefly introduced yourselves.
I thought I recognized you guys. Thanks, everyone.
We'll explain everything later, but for right now...
What's wrong, Chie?
Teddy.
There's no real me.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Teddy.
No, get back! Something's coming out of him.
Real? Me?
What the?
Such foolishness.
What the? Shadow
What is that
Teddy?
thing?
Don't tell me. Is that the other Teddy? Teddy's hidden thoughts?
I believe so, but it seems like there's more. I felt some powerful presence intervene.
What's going on? Whoa!
the truth is unattainable. It will always be shrouded in fog. Though you reach through the murk and the gloom to grasp something, you have no means to know it is the truth. In which case, why? What sense is there in yearning for truth? Close your eyes. Lie to yourself. Live in blissful ignorance. It is a much smarter way to exist.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word you're saying. You're just making it sound difficult because I'm not that smart. How rude! Maybe you can't tell, but I'm thinking as hard as I can.
It is those efforts that I am calling useless. You are hollow, empty. At your core, you know this. You just cannot accept it. So you seek an alternate form, a denial of your nature. You have no lost memories. If you have forgotten anything, it is this truth.
That's a lie.
Shall I spell it out for you? You are but a mere...
I said shut up!
Bear. No!
Teddy!
It is the same for you all. You undergo suffering because of your search for the truth. This world is filled with thick, heavy fog. How can you find something when you know not what you search for?
Why does this bear sound like a Dachi? I guess they have the same voice actor. But it sounds like a Dachi. What do you mean? The truth has to exist. There's a way to find it. How can you find something when you know not what you search for? There's a way to find it. The truth has to exist. What do you mean? The truth has to exist.
Obtaining the truth is simple. All you have to do is believe that it is the truth.
Yeah, you can
Then
clearly
I will
hear
grant
Adachi's voice.
One truth. You will all die here.
Must be the same
You
voice actor.
sought the truth, only to find death.
Ooh. Better.
Damn it. How are we supposed to fight something like this without Teddy?
It's all right. Get ready, everyone.
Oh?
Hey! Don't tell me you're fighting with us!
Double
You can't
boss
take
fight.
it.
I'm okay. I should be able to take that bear's place. It's my turn to save you all.
Oh, is she our navigator? What? What the fuck?
I am a shadow, the true self. I shall give you the truth you claim to hold so dear. The inescapable fact of your death here.
Was that creepy thing really inside our Teddy?
Foolish beings, accept your end with dignity and grace.
That thing is creepy. Shadow
It's a
Teddy.
strong one. Don't lower your... It's a strong one. Don't lower your guard.
Oh, she's replacing Teddy. Oh, thank God. Yes. Oh, we're full heal too. Let's see. Power charge. Alright, so weak to, he's a bear. He has to be weak to fire. Alright, logic doesn't make sense.
Here goes.
Damn, he hit 77 after her. Oh no, you didn't. Oh, and I don't have Yosuke. Oh, no.
Persona!
Damn, 206, 406 damage. Nullify stat bonuses on foes. Nullify stat bonuses on party. Got a lot of items. I should use them. Raise briefly. Raise everybody's defense.
Here goes Persona!
Ha 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 ha. Weakling. You try to no avail. Let's see. Increase everybody's attack or increase their attack. Yeah. 106.
Here goes Persona!
86. Stop lowering my defense. Arrow rain. Why did that do more or less damage? Oh, he got rid of our defense. Oh, I see. Let's do evasion and accuracy.
I am thou.
Here goes Crush time!
Stop this futile struggling. Even if you resist, it will all come to naught.
Ultra charge. Okay. Energy.
What? I have a bad feeling about this.
Can I target that? Okay, no. Alright, yeah, no thanks. He's charging up.
It's going to attack. Get ready.
Well, fuck, I wasted a turn then. Block. Okay. I still have attack up to let's see. He's probably immune to poison like everything else. Accuracy and evasion reverted.
I am thou.
Here goes Crush time!
64. Okay. Guard. 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 Well, that worked out.
Persona!
I doubt it will even work. Yeah, it's not even worth it.
I am thou.
Hill rush.
Goes. Collection time!
Oh. Inflicted with silence. Inflicted with arrow range. 406. That's fine. You can still use items.
Go forth!
Here goes. Persona!
Get wrecked, nerd.
Go forth!
Here goes. Collection time!
What? How can you summon such strength for such a futile endeavor?
Ow. Okay, so we get 2 turns. I gotta get him up. Dizzy. We can attack this turn, right?
I'll finish you!
Wrong person to attack up. Except KO, down, and KO. But I can get rid of Dizzy, right? Yes. Just can't get rid of down.
Here goes. Persona!
Okay, now we gotta guard. 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 So I guess anyone who doesn't guard just gets killed. That's my assumption. Oh, already in effect? Arrow rain. Good morning, Final Corgi. Alright, top everybody off.
Here goes. Persona!
Nice. Maru Kanda is defense down. Guard, because he's gonna do AoE magic move. Ow.
Thank you! I am thou.
Here goes. Collection time!
Why do you still resist? Even should you win, naught but suffering awaits.
No! Why does he always get me? Not that person.
lose. I am thou.
Here goes. Question time.
Nice. Arrow rain. No, what? It missed. Ow. I fell asleep in stream and woke up in stream. Weird feeling. Well, good morning.
Here goes. Persona!
Hope you had a nice sleep. Oh, there he gets another. Fuck. He got rid of all my stats.
Persona!
And my power.
Can you stand? I am thou.
God, media is... Oof. Media is putting in mad work right now.
Thank you.
Arrow rain. Do, 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 do.
I am thou. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Power charge. He's literally just been the medic this entire time, just healing everybody. Oh. Ow, thanks. That's how you repay me for healing you.
It's a strong one. Don't bother using ice.
Drains ice. Okay. Well, yeah, I learned that the hard way. I'll take that back and more. Alright, so that's off the table. I don't want to use Smart Bomb. These will do more damage than my actual melee attacks. How much does this do? 75? How much do you do? 45? Oh, great.
I can still do this.
She's probably gonna die. Yep. Yeah.
am thou.
Thank God it didn't hit me.
I am thou.
Play it safe by healing. Gamba. Yeah, 84. Oh, Yukiko. Stop getting. Oh, God. Power charge.
I can still do this. I am thou.
Here goes Persona!
Nice. Guard.
I am thou.
Here goes Persona!
It's totally dead next move. It's dead. First try. First try both of them. Hey, she got the 32. Nice.
Was that part of you, Teddy?
Even Teddy had a hidden side.
I don't know who I am. I've thought a number of times that maybe there is no answer, but I'm here. I live here.
I'm sure you'll find it. Don't worry about it. You're not alone.
Then I don't have to do this all on my own?
Dude, we'll help you figure it out.
I'm sure we'll find out about you as we continue investigating this world.
You guys, I'm one lucky bear.
Is that?
A persona.
The courage of heart to support one's friends has been made manifest. It's fat. Teddy has faced his other self. He has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships. The persona Kin Toku Doji.
Is this my persona?
I can sense strong power from it. It's awesome, Teddy.
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Whoa! Are you all right? Oh yeah, your persona just awakened too. I'm so sorry. You must be worn out.
Yeah, let's hurry outside.
Well, damn, I didn't expect to first try both of those. Jeez.
Are you feeling okay, Risa-chan? We're almost outside. I'm all right. I'm more worried about Teddy.
You okay there? We gotta go back for now.
I want to be alone for a while.
Hey,
My beautiful fur is all rough and coarse, and my nose hasn't been working too well either. So while I wait for my fur to grow back, I'm gonna train hard. Nobody can stop moi. Here goes. Ah,
Yeah, you get those sit-ups.
what's gotten into you?
don't talk to me. Please, one more set. Another one.
Leave the dude be. Comes a time when a man's gotta stand on his own 2 feet.
I'm not sure this is really one of those times.
Well then, Chie and I will take research on home.
Yeah, she'll need a lot of rest. We can talk after she regains her strength.
Well, good luck, Teddy.
Just kick back and wait for my wonderful comeback. Peace out.
Good luck.
I said this before, but I can sense something special about you, Sensei. There must be something that only I can do. That's how I feel when I'm with Sensei. That's why I'm gonna get stronger to find my special thing.
Teddy is looking at you with fire in his eyes. Nice. Teddy's social link went up to level 2. The Teddy social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the Star Arcana has grown.
Here goes.
You should leave them be. In any event, you were able to rescue Rize safely. Now you must wait for her to recover. The mystery deepens. Will she be able to provide new insight into the case? Da, da. Well, damn, I didn't think we were going to be able to finish it today. Jeez.
He's back!
Whoa there. Careful now, Dojima-san.
Ow! Damn it! Who built a step here?
That'll be the carpenters, sir. Come on, don't take your anger out on the house. That won't solve anything.
Woo! I'm home! Nautical! I'm back!
Welcome back.
Oh, hi, Nanako-chan. Sorry, but could you go get his futon ready? Phew, I think he had a little too much to drink.
How else am I supposed to deal with this crap? Friggin' fancy talking kid. I've been in this line of work since you were all learning your times tables.
The prefectural police sent in special investigational support. 'Cause, you know, we haven't really made any progress on the serial murder since they started in April. So this special support is supposedly a hotshot detective from a well-known private agency. Well, you should have seen the look on my face when I met him. He's only a kid your age. I hear he's a pretty sharp cookie, though.
Oh, he's a brat like any other. Ain't nothing he can do to help. He goes on and on about deductions and deductions. Ace or no ace, the prefecture ought to be more careful about giving us brats to babysit. Condescending bastards.
The kid said as long as he can be of assistance in solving a difficult case, he won't require a reward. Well, you can imagine the shine the higher-ups took to him after that. So we can't exactly turn him down.
Gadachi!
Sorry. Yeah, my big mouth.
You run your jaw like this is all some kind of joke. It's your fault to begin with for jumping the gun and hauling in that peeping Tom.
Oh,
And you You can take your share of the blame, too. Always wandering around crime scenes whenever something happens.
You're scolded by Dojima.
His futon's ready.
All right, Dojima-san, up and at 'em. Nanako-chan got your futon all ready for you.
Is he asleep?
Ugh, sure does stink like sake in here.
Would you like to save your progress thus far? Yes.